Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
Now I just sit here. For 24 hours.
Damn, this leg itch.
Release, you're an extreme motherfucker bitch of a D and deluxe version of an ultimate final motherfucker bitch of a D and deluxe version of an extreme ultimate motherfucker bitch of a D and... How much of the blue boar does it cut out, blue boar? These fucking, like, mic stand thing. Literally fucking trash. Alright, just sit here now. A massive nose is a giant nose, and a giant nose is a massive nose, and a massive nose is... What? I need to get my audio right. Am I too loud or too quiet? Talk now. I'm quiet. Okay. Am I too loud? Blue boar. Check this out.
Blue boar. Blue boar.
How was that? This fucking mic stand shit's fucking trash. Fuck you. D4 giant turd is now offline.
I gotta go on my service chat. I hate to break it to you. We gotta do a service run chat. I literally gotta go. We gotta do a service run chat. I literally gotta go. I hate to break it to you. We gotta do a service run chat. I literally gotta go.
I love this job.
What the fuck? Fuck! The fuck?
On the surface, on my fucking roof, because I didn't want to make my tunnel separate. So then, the only time I walked my roof for the entire game.
I need to make a sub gold stupid thing. Let's do it. Hold on. Does this computer have notepad? Dude, fuck off. What is this notepad? Looks shit. Alright. What am I doing in sub goal? Sub goal thing. 500,000 subs. Dark Souls 2. Well, I already know one that I thought of. That's a sub goal, for sure. That's a high tier one. I'll just put it here. That's like the highest one. I'm not going past 5,000. I don't need that much money. Yeah, that's the best one. Keen Doe, thanks dude for the sub. Huge. He likes that one. Clap feet. Is that what you want? Copy Quinn's build. I don't know about that, but let's say I might move these. I'll just say next build, but it's next character. Like, you just pick the Ascendancy. I'll pick the fucking build, but you pick my Ascendancy. Man, it just sounds dumb. I just put build, it's fine. Deadlift 600 pounds? I probably can do that pretty easy. I'd have to work out a little bit.
Oh,
Chorpsky
the
Hork,
smell
thanks
of
you
the
for the
sea salt
resub.
on the wind.
24-hour stream? I'm literally gonna leave my stream up for like a month straight. I don't care about this like duration shit. Like, you're already getting that. I don't care. Blah, 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 blah. Thanks, dude, for the resub. Vegeta haircut goal. I'll buy a plastic haircut of Vegeta. Here, I'll do some, like, let's just say, like... There you go. Some stupid shit, girl. I'm leaving it. I don't know what TikTok is. Cosplay 2B? Is that what you want? I mean, I have literally negative ass, so I don't think that works for me. Jobarono, thanks dude for the Jobos and their Ronos. Pete's. Don't play grape, it's stupid. Baconator? I don't think that's hard. I just buy a sandwich and eat it.
I love this job.
I'm throwing them all away. I'm not even gonna eat one. You guys are fuckers. How about that? I'll never play D4 or WoW ever again for the rest of my life. That's the ultimate sub goal. Like it's a everybody wins. Play League of Legends? That's a pretty high one. This would be like when I'd stop playing PoE though. Well, playing one game is like pathetic. Like, I don't want some like pointless fucking like I'm not just gonna put a bunch of fucking pointless zero effort things in here. I'm just saying. Oh, is it? Thanks, dude, for the resub. All right, here for a stream. There you go. You happy? I won't lock you into a week. Already played Dota 2 though. That doesn't count.
I think a Jung Roan's tier list.
Dude, why is on this this is a different PC. Why am I getting flashbanged on anything I click? Help. Someone like what do I need? Like dark mode or something? Is that an extension or is that a setting? Help. Dark mode add-on, dark reader. Okay, let me see. Dark reader extension. Is that what I want? Dark reader Chrome. $60. Buying. Add. Hey, it worked, I think. Congratulations, we charged you. What? Does it work now? Hey, it works.
I think a Jung Roan's tier list. I think a Jung Roan's tier list. I think a Jung Roan's.
I'll be honest, I've genuinely never looked at one of his builds, so I can't say for certainty, but how true is this? Is this like me? Is this like kind of true? That's 9,000 views. This has 9,000 views. That's a lot of views. How does this have 9,000 views? 9,000 people have clicked it. That's awesome. The mic's too high? Alright. How do I change that? Do I just lower it? Yo, what is this? Why is that on my screen? Get off my screen. That's annoying. Like, what if I'm playing content? What is this? I didn't agree to this. What is that? Why is it so big on my screen? Get off my screen. What if I'm fighting a boss? Wait, what is this? Why, dude, fucking Twitch and other pop-ups on my screen. Alright, anyway, we're like, I'm gonna leave my stream up for like a month or something, for like, at least a week, I would say. Maybe a month. Maybe longer, I don't know. And then I got the sellout meter here thing. Like, we're 0.02%. We'll get there, it's fine. We're not getting there, but we'll get there. A sub goal to show feet? Am I allowed to do that, though? Maniaphobe, thanks, dude, for the resub. Moo Eternal, thanks, dude, for the 20 gifted subs. Wait, did the number even go up? Yeah, it did. I see it. Huge, dude, thanks. Thanks, dude, huge. I don't control other people. You guys are typing, like, go do something with Jung Roan or Quinn. I don't control them. What do you mean? I only control myself. I don't control them. You control Quinn? Kinda, to be fair. On Facebook. Nobody uses Facebook. Alright, here we go. I got one. All of these, I'll genuinely put more than 0 effort in. Like, it's not just gonna be like, hey, I put on a wig, and that's my cosplay. Here, I'll do that. Make an Instagram, and I'll post on it. Sometimes. That's like Facebook, but not Facebook, right? Vorvi and Optic, thanks dudes for the 3 subs, gifted subs, whatever subs. Do this? What is this? If it's something, like, if you fuck with me, I will ban you, by the way. Just fair warning.
Hello, guys!
Alright, you're banned. 33 messages, following since, like, 4 days ago. Yeah, that's a 14-day timeout piece. LFG. Stream buying coffee. That's kind of a lot of effort. Like, a lot of effort, right? Like, I'd have to set up my phone, and then buy, like, a thing to hold up my phone, and then drive. I don't know if I do. Stream road rage. Do a crypto scam. I kind of accidentally did one of those once. I'm not going to talk about it, but I did kind of accidentally do that. I didn't know. It was my bad. I don't really care, though, at the same time.
Damn, this leggage.
We thought it was funny. We thought it was funny. I didn't know they put that shit in games. I'm just saying. House tour, we've already done that before. Look at mic settings. I mean, I can set it back to this. It's not hard to, like, set it back. Happy? You'll hear every click, though. It's fine. Do a YouTube build video in Jung Ron's voice. That's not bad. I don't think that's bad. I'll literally just copy paste like how Jung Ron presents his fucking YouTube videos and just like do my own. A D4 bad radio? Sure. I don't want to do no podcasts. That's a lose for everybody. Nobody wants to watch that shit. Fuck that. Is Susho in chat? Susho, are you in chat? I don't know if he's in chat. Alright, I think... maybe... Nah, I'm not doing it. I thought about it. Kill 6 Tora, thanks dude for the resub. I was gonna say make a D4 bad song. Well, you just put, I just write the lyrics and then give it to Susho and he'd put it into the like little combobulator and you'd get a D4 bad song. Do a cartwheel? Can I do a cartwheel still? Yeah, probably. Honestly, I'm pretty light right now. I'm like giga light. What is a magma hat? I'm not ordering and eating 10 Baconators. Here, I'll do it like this.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
Destroy a physical copy of D4. I don't think those exist, do they? A painting stream? I'm probably pretty good at painting still. How about I paint my entire wall behind me? That would take me like genuinely like multiple streams. To paint the entire wall behind me, like, and not put in shit effort would be like, I don't know, 200 hours or something? It'd take a lot of hours. Cicerin, look at this. You better start gifting Cicerin. Duck Britain, thanks dude for the sub. Going bankrupt for that? Yeah, I bet. No naked dancing? I mean, this is close enough. Stupid shit girl. Realistically, here, I'll put a comment so people don't get triggered. Cosplay some stupid shit. Girl or something, I don't care. Not covered in turds. Remove dark riz? No dark riz. Dumb horror game. That sounds like a waste of everybody's time. That sounds like something I won't enjoy, and it sounds like something chat won't enjoy either. That's just the way. That's an everybody lose situation. Like, this is an everybody wins. I don't have to play D4, and you don't have to watch me play D4, and D4 bad. And everybody can say D4 is bad. So everybody wins on that. That's way too much grinding. Tekken King rank? Dude, I'm like purple rank or some shit. And I'm probably like rusty as fuck. The Jung Run style video. In the post-Gauntlet era, with Path of Exile 2 coming out, I've meticulously worked out like he's so stupid, dude. Pound for pound. I'll have to re-record hundreds of times to not laugh. I can probably just re-record it in like 100 segments, then just put it together. Podcast with Quinn? I don't control Quinn.
I love this job.
I have no controllers over what Quinn does or doesn't do. Is this real? I'm not clicking that. What is that? Some forcing thing. Here, I'll look at it. What is it? Is it safe? Is that safe for me to click the forcing thing? Gory Core, thanks dude for the sub. Huge. He really wants D4 bad. It is safe. I don't know where my files go on this computer. I'm kind of scared. What is this? Hold up.
Two infinite.
What? Wait, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this.
Two infinite flash generation, lightning strike, an interaction. At some point will just die. 7 million regen. If I played like LS, I could have way more damage. But basically, right? Basically, forever increased flash generation. The 2 per permaprogenesis. Copy off PoE Ninja. This, but tornado, shotgun overlaps. This too, quite interesting. Actually, so basically when
alright, what, is this safe? Start choking. I already know what this is. As soon as it says start choking, you know what's happening. Start choking. This is fine. Nice! This is very good. You're dead! Yes! Yeah!
Fucking
Yeah! Yeah! Why is it so fucking loud? Cybro is blue board. Bose or Studious, thanks dude for the resubs. Am I going hardcore? If I make my first character hardcore, as soon as he dies, I'm just playing standard. I don't care. Play a D4 bad song? I could probably learn one of them. I don't have an instrument though.
This job.
I have to buy an instrument. 0% chance. Do 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 do. WoW hardcore for an entire stream. I don't want to play that shit. Every single like you have to. It's mandatory that you do a subathon for PoE 2 launch. Otherwise, nobody's gonna you're just gonna get pushed around by the other like 50 people who are doing a subathon. It's the meta. You have to do it. Otherwise, you're irrelevant. GG. 6,000. Accept a Wujido friend request. Monka. That's a Monka. I'm not even really doing a subathon. I'm just gonna leave my stream up. Like, if you add subs, it's not gonna increase the duration. I'm just putting these things on the list. That's it. It's not really a subathon, but you know, I'm gonna, one way or the other, I'm just gonna leave my stream up. I don't care. You know what I mean? Play a PoE build made by a D4 player. IRL stream, we've done some in the past. $5,000 is worth, man. That's like the ultimate win. Like, imagine the new D4 season comes out. Everybody goes there to like extract money from the game and pretend like talk out of their ass like the game is even worth playing when it's not at all. And I will just say I'm just gonna do something else every single time, man. You know, I just it's a win for everybody. I mean, I don't like the punishment. Like I don't like every single one of these. Alright, this one's kind of fucking dumb because I don't really want to do that. I don't know how annoying that is. That shouldn't be that annoying. I don't think that's that bad. Like, most of these are just like, you have to throw pies at my face, you know what I mean? Make an yeah, like, all of these are not zero effort. Like, I'll genuinely, like, actually use them. Like, I'll sit there and make, like, a 10-minute fucking, like, full-on Jung Roan style entire YouTube video. Build guide, whatever. I'm not eating any pizza.
Damn, this leg itch.
I'm too old. What are these numbers? What are we at? 5, 4, 5, 4, 3. I kind of need one for like 1,500, maybe. I can always move them around. Drink Pepsi. I don't know. Should I do this? Is that a terrible idea? And by by war juice, I mean like one of those fucking cans of like toxic sludge. Like a Monster, whatever the fuck, the toxic sludge. Should I leave that there? Toxic sludge. You guys can pick it. I don't know the war juice shit. Chemical soup, yeah. 4.5 and 5K should be switched. No. We're starting off good here, dude. Fucking war juice and a baconator. Alright, maybe I get rid of this one. Maybe. Or I could combo it here into a dark combo. The dark combo. I don't think I can order war juice, though. Like, I'd have to get it. The dark combo. Cooking stream? I've done like 4 cooking streams. I don't feel like doing a cooking stream. A sub emote raffle. Bow only Dark Souls. What about 24 hours of Dark Souls? How far would I get? Could I beat all 3 Dark Souls in 24 hours? Maybe, honestly. Maybe. Nah, I'd probably get through like 2 of them. I'm not speedrunning. I do all the content. I think I'd probably beat 2 of them. I don't know, Dark Souls 2 is kind of fucking long. And that game's shit too. I don't know if I want to do that. Because Dark Souls 2 is so fucking bad. Just skip 2. I can definitely beat Dark Souls 1 in like 12 hours or less. And I think I could probably beat Dark Souls 3 in probably about 12 hours also. You know, I could probably beat 1 and 3. I'm not doing it though. Shave head? You better give me like 50,000 subs then. If you want that. If he shaves, my hair will never grow back. I'd have to take some shit probably to get it at least this level. Play Pudge for 24 hours. I don't know. I feel like people get bored of that, like after 1 or 2 games. Alright, good ideas. Let me think. I might move these around. What about... Is that cooked? That's so long. You know how stupid I'll look by the end? I'll look so dumb. I think the longest I've ever gone not shaving is probably about 4 or 5 months, and I look really dumb. Subs count to the sub goal, that's how it works. Whoever said this has anything to do with punishments?
I love this job.
What do you mean partnership with D4? They don't fucking sponsor shit, dude. Make D4 a bad word. No, we have fun with that word. Being able to type D4 bad. It's fine. Can you actually even play that game? I have no idea. Write a Steam review of D4. Don't I have to buy the game to do that though? I'd buy the game again. Fuck that. It's not worth. Speedrun axe for world record? I'll probably get that on launch anyway. Watch an anime and review it? Can you watch those on stream? I see some people watching like Yu-Gi-Oh and shit. What's that fucking stupid movie called? Who Killed Captain Alex? How many subs? This thing. I'm not playing no fucking World of Warcraft. Read what this says. This is the ultimate, like, we need to get there. It's important. For everybody's sake. Yeah, we need to get there. It's important. Can you do that? I don't know if you can watch that shit on stream. I feel like most of the time, no. But I don't actually know. They're all rewards to myself. What do you mean? Show legs, 6,000? Like these? It's my leg, dude.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
Screw docks. Thanks, dude, for the screw docks. I'm not plugging in no fucking. I'm not buying no controller and plugging it in and play PoE. Fuck that. I don't know if the buy unique is available. Because I kind of want to do that myself. Space Cadet Pinball? Cook meat stew from scratch. I could do that pretty easily, but I don't really want to move all my streaming equipment to the other room. But I definitely could do that. It's a lot of effort. The Moldran sound? I'm on a different computer, so none of those things are turned on this PC. Turn off the computer. Cause D4's bad.
I love
It's
this
dog
job.
shit. Buy an entire Starforge PC and gift it to someone? That's kind of a lot on my part. Because I think those things are like 3K or something, right? They're pretty expensive. Who said any of these are punishments? Uh... Play Nikki, Goddess of Victory for 12 hours. Are you allowed to play that on stream? Like, genuinely? I have no idea. Are you allowed to play that on stream? Or is that banned if you play it? You are allowed to? I don't know if I want to play it. Like, in the middle of playing PoE. I could do that, though. But I don't know if I care to do it. I could do it, though. I will ban everyone. Cut my hair? You better give me like 10,000 subs then. Toho stream? I mean, I can, but that game hurts people's eyes and they don't want to look at the screen after like 10 minutes. So Toho sucks. Do slash unban all. Like, who's that really helped, though? That doesn't help anybody. All it does is bring some annoying fuckers back in chat and then have to reban them. Like, it doesn't help anybody. Mike Carries, thanks dude for the sub. There's nobody wins. Like, unban all makes me lose and it makes the chat lose. Because we all have to fucking deal with that shit. Like, fuck that. It's bad. Like, unban all is, like, not a win for anybody. Nobody gets anything for that.
I love this job.
It just sucks, right? I don't think that's good. Gothic playthrough? How long is that game? I don't know if, like, I feel like nobody wants to watch that anyway. Fugad, thanks Steve for the sub. Yeah, unban all is bad, I think. We've already done a lot of cooking on stream. I don't really want to do any cooking. I don't really want to move my setup while I'm doing this. Do an Asian dating simulator game? Workout sesh? I mean, I think it's kind of boring. I will not rest until you see this. Alright, I'm gonna ban you though if I don't like it. How long is that for a timeout? That's probably like a week. Yeah, it's a week timeout. We probably don't even have like 10, honestly. Minion build? No. Even on this, no matter what, I'm not playing minions. Like, no matter what. Fuck minions. I'm not playing minions. At all. Ever. Minions are stupid dumb. No minions. No minions dumb. Diamond in League? I bet that probably takes a while. Homer Sodness gifting us some Sodness. Do a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Is that really a reward, though, for chat at all? I don't feel like it is. Like, some people won't like that, and they don't want that, so I feel like probably not. No more Sodness, thanks, dude. Yeah, it's a really long game, too. It's like 100 hours. When can you download the game? I think about 10 hours from now, roughly. I don't know what TikTok is, dude. I don't do that stuff. I'll do the Instagram one. I kind of know what that is, and I'll post some stupid shit on there. Sometimes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Balutra? That game's kind of mid, I would say. I don't think Balutra is that good. It's mid. I just don't like how poker rules don't influence that game at all, even though it's like kind of poker similar. And that throws me off a lot.
Now what?
Like that part of the game kind of ruined it for me. Like poker rules don't like poker hand strength doesn't relate in Balutra at all. And that's why I don't like it. I think that's the #1 reason why I don't like it. Ugh. Hands influence the scaling? I don't know. All I remember was like playing like why is like 3 of a kind better than a full house and shit like that or whatever. Well, that doesn't make sense, but like 3 of a kind was like better than, I don't know, a flush, for example. What is Calamity? Oh, your bow? That one guy. What was that guy's name that stole your Calamity? Do you still remember his name? I think he's banned in chat, right? What's his name? He knows. See, there it is. Names links. He'll never forget. He stole your bow, dude. What act do Lesser Jewelers orbs drop? Yeah, at least Act 2. I don't know if they drop towards the end of Act 1, but at least Act 2, yeah. And that should take your 2 links to 3 link. Watch Italian Spider-Man trailer. What the fuck does that mean? Do karaoke? Alright, I'll give you karaoke right now. Let me think. What is it? It's like Christmas time? Corgos, the evil dog. He will bite you. He doesn't like you. He's an evil dog. He's going to bite you. Corgos, the evil dog. He's a baby. Corgo, the evil dog. What is this character's name? D4 hot steaming shit is now offline, guys. RT breaks thunder? Yeah. Boss caring for chat? No, fucking kill your own boss, noobs. Is my volume low? Should be fine. Corgo, the evil dog, he will bite you. Happy? I don't know, 5,000 subs is a lot. I'm just saying, I don't expect to get there, but it's there. Play Magic the Gathering? I feel like that's a lose for everybody. Rakukas, thanks dude for the ripping Kukas. Hollow Knight, we already played that. Bayonetta for Bayonetta. I don't want to play on a controller though. PoE 2 drops. Let me see, hold up. When do these PoE 2 drops enable? I don't know when they enable. There it is. Use it, dude. Someone type it. Does it work? When does this... This isn't even turned on yet. Core, man. What is this? Early access Twitch drops 6 of 11 a.m. PST. So that's like basically when the game launches. So save your gift subs if you care about that.
D for dad,
Oh
D for
shit, bro!
dog
Get another one of
shit.
these. Oh no! I
D
didn't bring
for
any
the worst
gems.
game ever made. Game was made by devs that
chip-
have never played an RPG in their life.
though,
D
really?
for bad, D for dog shit. D for the worst game ever made. How could you mess it up this bad? The itemization update 1 and 39 to make the game.
Bro, I forgot to bring a gem.
On copium, D for bad, D
It's a
for
chimera.
dog shit, D for the worst game ever made. No end game. D for bad.
Why does it say no in-game? Not any more good ones. Do 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 do. 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 Darth Clue, thanks, dude. I mean, I'm gonna WSD eventually anyway. When I gotta use a shield. Shave my legs for 1500. I mean, can you even stream that? Why not? The worst part of doing something like that would be like when your hair start growing back and they just like... It's not good. Shave head? Alright, fine, I'll put it here. I need a number though, that's like fair. What if it never grows back? I'll take pills. It'll grow back. Own Row, thanks dude for the resub. What pills? Just use like minoxidil and finasteride and your hair will literally fucking explode more than ever. Quinn is watching me right now? There's no way. This is for Quinn69. Is he actually? Let's see, Quinn69.
You just shave it for 30k. Yes, everyone's well. The current certainly subathons are one of these things. Though I think subathons are interesting. I think subathons are interesting because it allows you're gonna see we're gonna get more Ziz Rage clips, for example.
What? What does that mean? Subathons are interesting because we're gonna get more Ziz Rage clips. What? I guess because he'll be streaming more. I just want, you know, my cut of the pie. If the meta is that everybody is going to be doing a subathon, you either do a subathon or you get pushed aside by people who are not, or you know, you either comply or you get pushed aside because you don't want to do it. So it's like you kind of have to do it. It's not that big of a deal. I don't even consider this a subathon. I'm just gonna leave my stream up for like a month or something. I'm not buying anything from Blizzard. Fuck them. What do you mean? Buy the D4 cookbook for a joke? Fuck them. That's what I think. I don't. Fuck them. Stupid. Don't make me share my fucking DMs with fucking Diablo. One-sided, dude. They asked me if they could use my clips to advertise their game for D4. I said yeah, and then I said, why am I not on the like gifting sub mount like thing for launch? And they just and I asked them like 2 times, and they just ghosted me both times. Fuck them. They didn't want to put me on there. They literally had like 1 viewer streamers on there who were playing Call of Duty on D4 launch. Like, fuck them. Tweet D4 bad every day for a month. Maybe. I'll put it there as a maybe. Yeah, but I never use Twitter, basically. I just use it for, like, ads. Like, I'm pretty sure 95% of my Twitter posts are ads. And 5% are memes. Oh, 4% are memes and 1 is shit posting. Sublimity, thanks dude for the resub. I don't want D4 anything. That's the whole point of this. Never play D4 ever again. I ain't playing no Street Fighter. I feel like you can get banned for that. What, tweeting D4 bad every single day for a year? Or however long, a month? Like, I don't think you could get banned for that, would you? That'd be dumb. If you could. If you can get banned for that, that's retarded. Isn't 5k kind of cheap? I'm not greedy. I don't need a ton. Like, if I get 5k, I'll be happy. After, like, a full fucking 30 days. Smoking McPod, thanks dude for the resub. Costco hot dogs? Costco's far away and I've never had a Costco hot dog and I don't like hot dogs. The best part of a hot dog is the bun. Because fuck hot dogs. Without the bun, hot dogs are inedible to me. Like, it has to have the bun. Just to, like, kind of, like, get rid of that dog shit fucking hot dog taste. Mode bot, thanks dude for the resub.
No
Yeah, Zach, you wake up. Yeah, Monster's the buff. I don't think he wakes up for like another 4-ish hours. Drunk driving at 750 subs. Drunk driving. I ain't fucking moving my camera into my car. Or any of that shit. One chip challenge? I can't do any hot food stuff like that because my insides are all fucked up because I'm old. Why is the cam part? Wait, what? The drunk driving part? I'm pretty confident in driving. It's literally impossible for me to get into a wreck. Even including other people as variables. It's like, how do you get in a wreck? That's like, are you stupid? Are you not paying any attention? $1,500 subs, eat a whole cake? Dude, I will feel like shit for like 3 days. I actually drive her better when I'm drunk. Sounds like you're drunk right now. Wear a turd costume. Shut the fuck up. What does that mean? I'm not wearing a turd costume. Alright, maybe this. If you guys find like some cool turd costume cosplay, yeah, sure, why not? Whatever. Listen to Thick of It by KSI. I don't even know what that means. Thick of It KSI.
I don't know nothing but 40-something millis.
What the fuck is that, dude? What is this? Turd costume? I mean, it's kind of not even that funny. What is an ascendancy prediction? I don't know what that means. Sounds dumb. 10k subs, come to Brazil now. I've already met Jung Ren in real life. He's stupid. I don't know how else to explain it. He's dumb. Jung Ron, when in real life, is the shitty part of Jung Ron when he's like unhinged and like you're like, what the fuck are you doing and talking about? Like that's his normal in real life. Like when he's like goon mode or whatever the fuck you call it. Like he's really touchy too. Like don't touch me.
Oh,
You know what I mean? Like he'll come up to you, like put his arm around you, and he's like, "Hey man, what's up, dude? Yeah, what's up? Goon it up." Like don't touch me. You guys can pick the cosplay if we get there. I don't really care that much. Stream this for 1,500 subs. Goku cosplay? I mean, I guess. That's like low effort to me, I think. That's like all you do is buy the outfit and put on the hair. Whoop-de-doo. Bukio Slav, thanks, dude. I got one. This guy just gave me an idea. I'm putting it here. I don't have one. Every single one of these, I would genuinely use them. Make a Reddit account. And I'll tell people they're retarded on Reddit. They'd actually ban you? Well, if someone's retarded, they need to know. Cosplay Slardar. How have I seen this before at some point in my life? I don't know when I've seen that, but I've definitely seen that before. Stream this. What is this? It's loading. It's some anime shit. You can't talk shit like what you played recently? I don't even want to get into that one, honestly. Maybe I'll tell the story later. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. Check Dota 2 channel. Yeah, I see it. I'm kind of down with, like, Silencer's kind of cool. I don't really play him, but, like, I could cosplay a Silencer, I'm just saying. Nerf Titan. Titan's kind of mid. I'm still playing it. I don't think it's like crazy good. It's like mid. There's a chance Warbringer's like 5 times better. It's okay though. We're starting Titan. I honestly answer every question. Fuck that. I ain't fucking answering anybody's shit if I don't want to. Play a match of Deadlock? That game's already dead. Don't waste your time playing that. Full Chrono Trigger run. I mean, I don't feel like those are like very interesting for universal people.
Luggage.
I've never played any Counter-Strike. I don't think I've ever played one game of Counter-Strike in my entire life. Have I? Maybe I have. If I did, it was like a zillion years ago, but I don't think so. Do. Oops. I'm trying to get him some PoE 2 here soon. Eat a Taco Bell bean burrito. Do you want a Baconator or a bean burrito? I can change it. I ain't worrying about it. That's too much food for a day. I'm not playing any fucking Blizzard games. Fuck them. I don't play their stupid shit. They're retarded. I don't know what to tell you. What is this character's name? D4 Hot Steaming Shit is now online. You understand? Get rank 1 Warcraft 3 Night Elf. I don't know if I played for a year, an entire year straight, if I could do that. Like, that's all I did. I don't think I would still, I don't think I'd win. I am pretty good, though. But I don't think I'd get that far. Oh, main ladder? Like the, with all the, like, BattleNet ladder? That's not a real ladder. You gotta play Warcraft 3 on the, thing that everybody plays on. Draw Talkative Tries Face. No. Truckmania, thanks to you for the resub. I don't want to rap. Rap's dumb. Do a talkative try bat chest style video? Morally, from my perspective, I don't like... let me tell you a story. I don't care that much these days, but it's still part of me. It's like, when people just take other people's stuff, And that's kind of like what people do on Twitch. Everybody just takes everybody else's stuff and uses it for their own. Like, that's just dumb to me. So just reacting, like React content type stuff is dumb to me, basically. Oh my god, look what Jonathan said. Like that shit's dumb, man. Who cares about my opinion? I'm like whoop-de-doo. What is this shit? I saw something on my screen. I don't know what it was. What was that? Guitar stream? I have to buy an app and I'd have to buy a guitar. And I'd have to remember how to play. Like a guitar, like I'd want to buy one that's like $800 plus probably, and an amp would be close to $1,000 probably, right? I don't know how much different the numbers are these days, but probably somewhere around there. It's like $2K investment. Fuck that. I ain't buying fucking $2K shit for a commitment I will hardly ever use.
Damn, this leggage.
Eat a booger? 50 subs. Are we close to that actually? I can't see the number. It's kind of small on my screen. 28. 22 more subs, I'll eat a booger. I'll do it. 67 frogs, thanks dude for the 3-month resub. Do you think the Corgo stance guy's in the shadows with my stream on in the background, waiting to strike at a Corgatic moment? There he is! He just instant spawned. Come Chris, thanks dude for the resub. What's up, dude? Taurus Holy Bort with the 10 gifted subs. Huge, dude, huge. The Dark Rizzler. No Riz. You'll get banned. Eat up? I don't think it's at 50. One sub to ban Zapply. Ruta, you got any good sub goal ideas?
Two infinite flash generation, lightning strike, an interaction. At some point will just die. 7 million regen. If I played like LS, I could have way more damage. But basically, right? Basically, forever increased flash generation. The 2 per permaprogenesis. Copy off PoE Ninja. This, but tornado shotgun overlaps. This too quite interesting. Actually. So basically when
You understand now? $10,000 subs, I fly Rutu out. And then we go to the club and we stream it. Gonna be me tomorrow? What is this? After more than 12,000 hours played, I stopped playing PoE. I don't understand. What is this? We've censored this image. What is I don't use Twitter. What is this? I don't even know how this shit works. These like ads? Exit lag? What the fuck is this shit? A toucan? What are these fucking... Are these comments in this thing or is it like advertisements? I don't fucking know how Twitter works and stuff. I don't care. I don't know what that is. Play some Opet? I used to know a few songs. I could probably play most of their stuff. Their stuff's not that hard.
Damn, this leggage.
I would never fight Quinn. Quinn is 100% a dirty fighter. Like, you'd be a retard to fight Quinn. Quinn would literally bite your dick and your nuts and rip hard as he could if it meant winning. Like, fuck that. I'm not like, fuck that, dude. Do do do. Chinese monks can train their PP to be immune to the bite. That's not why they train their PP. It's like the ones that are born with really small dicks take no damage because it's so small. It's not like training. You know what I mean? How cool. Coro random, thanks dude for the resub. I actually have no songs on this PC at all. I think I moved like the entire folder, but I haven't like organized any of that shit. I don't care about any of that. Don't care. I'm gonna play without music. I'm just gonna use the in-game music for a while, probably. Worry about that other stuff later. Pinball ASAP. Big nose. Do you think the Corgo stance guy's lurking in the shadows waiting to strike at a Corgatic angle at a Corgatic rate? Bormy, thanks dude for the gifted sub. To Rowie Toey. Remember when we were supposed to meet up Imperium Gaming and then instead I was just in the hospital throwing up repeatedly? That was cool. Yeah, next time. Pick some random shit in the stream suggestions. Nope. Corgo dog. Cooking stream. We've already done like 4 of those. They're kind of boring. I don't know. Like, what do you want me to cook? Here, if I make an Instagram, I'll show you stuff I cook on there. I can do that on that site, right? Your league goal is below mine. Like 5K to me, like this is like a meme, but like 5K to me is like plenty. I'm not like I don't need to extract as much as possible. This is fine. I'm just gonna leave my stream up for like a League of Legends. I played one game of League of Legends in like 2007 or 8. I don't remember. Maybe it's it's probably about 2008. It was when TOGC was out, I remember, because I drove to someone's house, and they were playing League of Legends, and I played one game at their PC in 2008. Make an IRL stream walking around the city. Do you live in Do you not live in America? Just out of curiosity. Like, that's not really how American cities are, unless you live in, like, a major city. Like, for me to get anywhere, essentially, like, it's just, like, emptiness. Or I have to drive. Like, I can walk to, like, a grocery store, I guess. But, like, from me to the grocery store, all it is, like, nothing. Maybe a couple houses, but... things aren't crowded here. Essentially, there's a lot of open space. Build review for your viewers can be fun. I mean, that's, like, contracted stuff I have to do anyway, you know what I mean? So... Or do you mean like reviewing my build, my viewers, my viewers' builds? I don't know, man. I don't feel like builds are gonna be that different in PoE 2. Like, I don't think there's a lot of. All right, I'm just gonna pull a number out of my ass. If there are 10,000 builds in PoE 1, there's probably 50 builds in PoE 2. That's what I think. If there are 10,000 builds in PoE 1, there's probably 50 builds in PoE 2. I don't think people realize the amount of like. There's just not enough gyms in the game yet in the current version. There's just not enough gyms in the current version of PoE 2. There's not enough moving variables. It's not even close to PoE 1 yet, as far as, like, the amount of possibilities. Yeah, uniques are the only thing we don't know anything about, pretty much. But there's just not enough gyms in the game right now, as the current game is. You'll like, when we start playing and you start, like, you'll see. Items. Complexity. Cosplay is Mr. Popo. I used to have a Mr. Popo emote, and then they removed it from me, and they said it was because it's a racist emote. That literally happened. It's fucking Mr. Popo from Dragon Ball Z. Fucking chill. Who cares? Gimling the best class? Maybe. If there's a lot of socket pressure for auras, Gimling can be good. I think the Gimling 3 extra gem slots and max res are really good. Like both warrior ascendancies are like Warbringer might be absolutely broken. It's just like better than every ascendancy in the game that's possible, depending on how armor pen works. But Titan's like mid at best. No matter what you do with Titan, it's kind of mid. I don't want to talk to like that kind of stuff though. You have to understand that's not funny or interesting to me. That just makes me mad. Like I'll talk to like Havoc or Ben or someone that's like where conversations are interesting and have substance, but talking to someone who just like people who just talk about the news of the game, that's like I don't really care. There's no way, like if armor pen is the inverse, does the inverse of what armor does in the game, and you get 90% more physical damage on hits, that's like retarded. Perfect Strike Warbringer makes no sense because Perfect Strike scales off of like nothing armor pen related will scale up Perfect Strike's damage for the ignite, right? It doesn't. It's irrelevant. Impel. I think Impel as a mechanic in PoE 1's kind of bad. Honestly, it's kind of shit. Impel needed more stuff attached to it to make it a better mechanic in PoE 1. It's just like supplementary damage that's not even that good. I'm playing Titan. Logically, like, Warbringer is probably smarter, but I think I'm playing Titan still. Don't care. It's fine. Just launch of the game. In BD. I'm playing Click to start. If I need to switch to WSD for blocking, I will. But I don't plan on blocking for a very long time. I'm literally just going to use a two-handed weapon and dual wield. Corgo, he's an evil dog.
Now, what was the name of that wench last?
WSD's bad on my hands, is it? I didn't try it at all, so I don't know. Shitstain Steve, what do you think about this? D4's bad. It's dog shit. Download in Steam? I don't even know when that goes up. Standalone client's 18 hours before, so it should be in about 9 hours, 8 hours, something like that, right? I think. Corgo dog. Corgo dog. Who said it's supposed to be a punishment, though? You know what I mean? Like, none of these are, like, really punishments. They're just some amount of effort, for the most part, that I have to do on my part, which is fine. NVIDIA drivers for PoE2, is that good? But I don't want to play Summoner. Why would I want to do that? Subway? Subway's fucking disgusting, dude. I'd rather eat ass. For a week? Dude, that'd be like 50k subs. I would die from that. Fuck that. Hulking form? It's probably mid. I don't think it's particularly bad. I don't think it's particularly good. I think it's mid. Every single Titan node is mid or bad, though, so keep that in mind. Crushing Hits genuinely might be really good, because Crushing Hits is Slayer calling for stuns. Depending on how exactly stuns work, especially on difficult fights, will matter a lot how good that node is, because that node genuinely might be really good. What's good about Warbringer? Blocking boss attacks.
Damn, this leggage.
Dub an entire Dragon Ball Z episode. What? Is that node still good with 35 less block? Yeah, it is. Let someone else take the gamble and play Warbringer. I'm gonna play safe Titan. I already know what's up going on over there. I'm not playing D4. That's the whole point. I'm trying to like I will never they'll come out with a D4 fucking league reset, ladder reset, whatever the fuck it's called, season, and I'll just say I'm not playing that because I hit 5k ever again for the rest of my life. You guys go fucking play that stupid fake ass shit. Corgo dog. I'm definitely gonna hit 5k. I mean, I don't know. I don't think too much about it. I didn't want to go like 10k. This one's like genuinely a meme, but like 10k is like way too high. I'm not that, you know. I don't have that much main character syndrome that I think I'm hitting 10k. Like 5k would be pushing it, I think, even. D4's bad. Dog shit. So Space Cadet Pinball at 250. If the league launches, I'm playing PoE 2, obviously. So if I don't hit 250 before then, we'll have to save that one. Baconator. Make a Reddit account and actually use it. Played the entire D4 bad playlist. I don't know how long it is, but the whole thing, I'll play it. I'll probably play it at some point when I'm, like, not super occupied, like, kind of just, like, grinding maps. Like, I don't want to play it through campaign. So, to kill immersion. Chat picks next build. That's, like, just pick next ascendancy. I'll pick the build, honestly. But you tell me what ascendancy, and then I'll make a build with it. Make an Instagram, I'll post on it, but I don't even know. Like, Instagram, to me, is, like, I'm weird, I think. Like, Instagram in my head is like, I don't know what people really use it for, or what the purpose of it is, other than, like, jack off to my, like, pictures. I don't know what else it's for. Like, that's what I feel like it's for, but that's, like, I'm, like, weird, probably. Like, I don't know what it's for. Is that... Like, I don't understand what it's for. How? Ooh. I don't, like, isn't that, like, I don't know. Like, I would probably just, like, post some stupid fucking pictures of me and then, like, some food or something. Cosplay some stupid shit. I don't fucking care. You guys pick something. It doesn't have to be, like, just throw on a wig and then pretend like it's cosplay and I stole your money. We would pick something that, like, takes some amount of effort. Play League of Legends for a full stream. At some point. Never play D4 or WoW ever again for the rest of my life. That's pretty good.
I love this job.
Maybe, these are maybes I can add in. Don't shave for a year. I'd look really fucking stupid by the end of the year. Tweet D4 bad every day. Watch Who Killed Captain Alex. Wouldn't you want to play D4 again if they make some big EXP, though? No, fuck Diablo 4. They're stupid. That game's dumb. No, I'm just playing. 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 On the forehead. Korgos is evil. He's an evil dog. He will bite you. Hey, Beast. How's your hat, Beast? Mailed dog shit to Blizz HQ with no return address. Slunky, thanks dude for the resub. What's up, dude? Drink war juice? I don't want to drink war juice on launch. Maybe.
I love this job.
Roscoe, thanks dude for the Roscoe. D4 is bad. It's dog shit. I always play standalone. I don't like Steam. Blizzard isn't gonna send me shit. They're scared of me. They don't like me. An Alkaizerx. Brand risk? Somehow I don't think I register anywhere on brand risk level anywhere other than Blizzard, but Blizzard doesn't sponsor anyway. They don't like me because I tell the truth about their shit game. Corgo dog. Evil dog. He's a Corgo dog. Why would I switch my hands? That sucks. I think people like 3,500 the most. Corgo dog. Baby dog.
I love this job.
Why keyboard cam? I don't know what that means. Music trio. Let me turn these notification things off. Like, what is this shit, dude? Don't advertise shit to me. I don't care. I just want to go to my dashboard thing, delete shit. Chatbot timers. Delete. And chat commands, custom, delete. Alright, good. Done. Crooklins, thanks dude for the resub. Build, collab with Quinn. I don't control Quinn, he does what he wants. Watch Mars Attacks on stream. That movie's fucking dogshit trash, dude. I don't know what Lonely Warrior is. Is it good? Become a VTuber? If I know how to set that up, sure. I don't know what that means, though. I'm not playing no minion builds. Fuck that. Play Dark Souls with a range build only? No, fuck that. Watch Ranma 1/2. Doesn't that show have like a lot of nudity? Pretty sure. But they don't drop like draw the nipples. I think so. What? It's just the truth. Do 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 do. Beat Dark Souls 2. I don't want to play Dark Souls 2. How many subs for Mario 3 playthrough? I don't know if I'd put it in this. I don't think that many people even know what that means. Do 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 do. Level 44, you're gaming, dude. Yeah, I already did all the Elden Ring stuff. Elden Ring DLC, while still a good game, is kind of bad, I think. The boss AI in Elden Ring DLC is literally trash. If they remove the scaling buff stuff you consume the Scadu tree stuff, the game would have been way better. The Scadu tree stuff literally makes the game so much worse. I don't like scaling difficulty. I just keep it 1 difficulty. Play RuneScape. I don't think this is the time to play RuneScape for this. Do 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 do. Make a D4 bad song. I write the lyrics for Susho, then he makes it. D4 bad. It's dog shit. Make a D4 bad song. Alright, let's write the lyrics for the D4 bad song. I've never written lyrics for a song. Bozag, thanks dude for the resub. What, first we need to think of the genre of music. Write a song with Strogs. I'm thinking something like funk. What do you think? Funk? Funk's good, right? Funk's pretty good, I think, for this. Now we need some lyrics for D4 bad. Alkaizerx. How long does it take if I give you the lyrics and the genre of music, Susho? How long will it take for us to get the finished product? Probably an hour. That's not that long. I'm just saying. An hour if you pick the good generation.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
I'm not playing no Genshin Impact. You go play it.
D for dog shit, D for bad. Tell me now, do you understand? I can show you.
Why? Oh, we gotta write a funk song for D4 bad. Tom's, thanks dude for the resub. Items. Complexity. Look at the PoE channel. What am I looking in here? What am I looking at in here? What are you guys doing in here? What am I looking at? What? There's so much shit posting in here. Clickbait masters? Yeah, there's a lot of it. Items and complexity. 300 subs, make Quinn style coffee and microwave it.
Damn, this leg itch.
I don't like hot coffee because I need to chug, you know what I mean? 5,500 Taco Bell food review phone stream run. I'm not fucking moving my fucking setup to go to Taco Bell, man. His coffee's mostly milk. Dude, I chug them, dude. I chug them. Why would I read WoW anything? Fuck that game. WoW was like 2005. This is 2024. That's like 2 decades ago. Make a food review video. Ostrich. Thanks, dude, for the ostrich. Make a food review video. Review an MRE? Fucking gross. Do 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 do. Grimdon 2, thanks dude for the resub. Take the disc plates off your wall for 500 subs. Man, I can probably do that now. Let me see. Do they just pop off? Alright, they're off the wall. We're about 500 subs. Pay up. Vacuum the room with the mic on. I forgot we used to do that. We actually used to do that. Remember those days? That was good. I forgot.
Now, what was the name of
Is that a bad idea?
last night?
Noise cancellation? I don't know if it works. We might find out. Wow, I'm vacuuming, fool. Dude, I know like 10 Russian words just from playing Dota. Take an IQ test on stream? We did that once before. I didn't realize there was a timer, and I ran out of time. I literally missed like the last 10 questions because I ran out of time. I didn't know there was a timer, fuckers. Oh, it was like 1:30 or something. But I missed like the last 10 questions, which doesn't count. D1 speedrun. The game's literally dog shit. Diablo 1 replayability, it's really bad. Like really bad. I'm playing no fucking Among Us. Fuck off. I'm not hosting King Kong or he's banned in my chat. What is a nacho pizza? Mass unban sucks. That's a lose for everybody. It's a lose for me, it's a lose for you. No mass unban. Slow ban, thanks dude for the resub. Listen to anime songs for 1 hour? Fuck that, that's punishment for everybody. Do 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 do. PoE 2 release like 26 hours ish, I think. Whoa. I don't want to play D4 though. That's the whole point. Fuck that game. Well, if we get more ideas. But for now, I think this is okay-ish. I can use these. This one's kind of high. Where would I put this? $47.50. Put it here. Shit, what do I do with this? Maybe I knock some of these down, let's see. Let's go like this. That'll be better. Corgo dog. There you go, it's better. Playing League is that bad? I don't know, I've never played it, honestly. Give us a preview of Jungron. With Path of Exile 2 going into its early access, I did a lot of meticulous calculations, trying to figure out the exact best ascendancy to choose for my very beginning of the game. Like, some stupid shit like that, dude. Fucking retarded.
Damn, this leg itch.
Watch League anime? Can you do that on stream? I don't even know. I ain't playing no bug snacks. Dino Dance. Dino Dance. Dino Dance. Something's wiggling in my pants. Dino Dance. Dino Dance. Something's wiggling in my pants. Dino Dance. Dino Dance. Something's wiggling in my pants. Don't think so. Dress up like a dinosaur and dance IRL. I mean, I can. Is that good, though? I'm not putting this on the screen. I have work to do when I play the game. I'm not gonna, like, fucking have, like, shit all over my screen. I just want to play the game. I'm not putting all this, like, stuff on, like, an overlay. And fucking, like, how stupid would that be? That'd be fucking retarded. Like, nobody wants to look at that shit. Right? Like, imagine this is my stream. Right? Like, really? Like, nobody wants to see this shit on the screen when I'm playing the game. I'm not fucking gonna, like, I got shit to do. You know what I mean? I don't want that shit on my screen when I play. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing you guys like that. Make it a command? Alright, let's see. How can I do that easily? Someone want to take this? Wait, should I use the shave thing? Oh, it's already there, okay. Someone take this and make it not notepad. And then give it to me as an image. That's like, not dog shit text. Just make a bar with progress? That's too much work. I don't care that much. You do it then for me. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that shit. I just want to play the game. Do. Growlies is going off. Growlies, you want mod? Yeah, it's like 26 hours-ish before we can play. Are there any good PoE2 things to click on today? There's like no new anything until the game comes out, probably, right? Guess we're stalling. Rutu videos? He's doing some fucking clickbait shit. Let's see how clickbaity Rutu's videos are. I'm clicking one right now. Maybe, if it lets me go to there. Oh yeah, I saw this yesterday. It's a fucking Jung Roan YouTube video. Check this out. This popped up on my YouTube yesterday. I clicked it. It's literally Jung Roan a couple years ago. Punch down right.
よ俺がそう乗り焼きマジでのつけられない悪ガキクラスのアイドルあの子も俺のこのフローにメロメロマイク一本で今日状況これでも最強のラッパー芝生はもう戻れないぜ GO GO 俺の叫びを聞かせようよ二度玉へようこそ今日のバーベキュー超うまそう俺が
Fucking ears, dude, they're bleeding. Help. No, fucking jungle. What was the whole point of what I was doing? I was trying to find like a route to YouTube and see how clickbait his shit is. Route to clickbait. My starter build. He's gonna change it like 2 hours in.
Hi guys, we're here. Today, let's talk about my plans for PoE 2 Early Access. This is information I've gathered from, PoE 2DB, other players' videos and stuff like that, so it might not be accurate for launch, and if something goes wrong, try not to me because, I'm doing the best I can. But I'm here to try to bring you a good, powerful, simple build that I feel like can get you through the campaign and let us go through the end game. And this build is going to be Fire Sork. You know me, I always loved Fire Sork from all the way back from playing Diablo 2. I love zooming around.
That's a fucking assassin. That's not even a Fire Sork.
Of blasting, and I'm bringing all of that back to PoE 2 except for the zooming and the blasting, and apparently Sork failed magic class because she rolls on the ground instead of teleporting. The first part of every build is how do I do damage. I've settled on a skill called Ember Fusillade, and it has a 0.4 cast time, so it's really, really fast. You cast Ember Fusillade, and it puts an orb around you. You cast it again, and it puts another orb around you. You can cast it up to 10 times, and if you stop casting for 1.3 seconds, it releases all the orbs towards the enemy, shotgunning them. It also deals 4% more damage for each previous Ember fired in sequence, so when you fire 10 at once, you get an average of 18% more because the last projectile will do 36% more. The broken thing about Ember Fusillade, well, I don't know if it's about broken or not, a good synergy with Ember Fusillade is that it works with multiple projectiles. So every single time you cast Ember Fusillade, it probably, and I think, and we can't confirm this, put 3 projectiles around you instead of 1. I don't see why it wouldn't do that because that is what an LMP is made for, right? I've seen videos of the skill, I've seen it shotgun, so I'm pretty sure it's still shotguns. The second part of the build is Flame Wall. And the good thing about Fusey and Flame Wall is that there's a 1.3 second between Fusey releasing and you casting. So you can use this time to put down Flame Wall right in that window of time, and you'll get all the bonus damage. It's a lot less clunky than you think. And I know what you're saying. You're saying, wow, fire projectile, Flame Wall, cool, nice combo, dude, cool build, right? But it's sometimes not about the combo. It's about why it does damage. From PoE 1 to PoE 2, they remove something called effectiveness of added damage from the game, which means faster hitting spells and skills will do a lot more damage to targets because it keeps getting the same flat over and over on every single hit. Makes skills like Ember Fusey, where you cast once at 0.4 to get 3 hits, very effective. Another skill that's really effective with this is something like Ball Lightning, or maybe some of the bow skills that charge up on you. Anyways, so here's the math behind everything. So let's assume Fireball has a cast time of 1 second, a delay of nothing, and an average damage of 100 damage, right? Whichever level that is, it doesn't matter. And a Flame Wall bonus of 30 damage per cast. This is an assumption based on just logic. And thinking about GG and the way they balance things, they probably want a 2-piece combo like Flame Wall Fireball to do about 30% more damage. If it does less than that, people will just never use it. If it does more than that, they'll deem it too broken. I'm guessing 30% is the mark that they want to hit. So in 3 casts, right, Firewall will do 390 damage with 3 seconds of cast time. And then you're like, okay, that sounds okay. And then you go to Ember Fusillade, and Ember Fusillade has a 0.4 second cast time, and because you use LMP, it has a 20%.
So when's the part where how do you deal with the monsters with 75 fire res?
I don't know what
When
the
do you
rest
use
of the
cold and lightning spells?
support. And then in your weapon, gonna be solar attention. For ascendancy wise, so unless you're playing a lightning spell, this be for 10% more last try. Basically what you want right at the start. I think the witch starting area.
Well, it might be good. I think you need to use more skills though. I don't think you're getting away with just playing one fire skill on a character, one damage type on a character. I don't think you're getting away with playing one damage type on a build. Yeah, LMP might not work that way, who knows, but you might not be able to get away with playing one damage type on a character. Maybe. Maybe you can, but I don't know. Maybe. D4's bad! Dog chip!
Now, what was the name of that wench last night?
Grandma! Grandpa! I got distracted by that Root 2 video. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Any good PoE 2 stuff to click? The Root 2 one distracted me. Any good PoE 2 stuff to click? The Ascendancy stuff. Path of Exile Ascendancy. Let me put a 2 here. That might help. Do 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 do. Wait, what is this? What was I supposed to do at 50 subs or whatever? Didn't I hit 50? It says 50. I was supposed to do something. What was it? I forget. Anybody remember? Eat a booger? Alright, let me see. How do I do that? Delicious. Alright, what am I looking at here? That was the deal. I ate a booger. What the fuck? No better than King Kongor now. Both booger eaters, except I don't fucking care. Alright. Wow, you guys can't see it. I'm clicking at this stuff. Do 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 do. Is this good sub goal thing? I mean, all you did was like. Right, never mind. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll be like you, Quantric, if we get there. Don't worry. Yeah, I'll just make it into a command. And then I can make it into a... I was going to do it, like, prettier, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. Subathon is like a clickbait word, right? So I'll just put that as a clickbait word, because it's... Even though I don't really consider it that, it's fine. Add, com, exclamation point, subathon, Control V. Maybe that works. Does that work? No, that's fine. Am I really making a D4 bad song? Maybe. Let's see. This class is shit. Yo, why is the zoom in so dog shit on this website? Help. Is it me or is it just like actually dog shit? It's pretty dog shit. Jung Round style YouTube video? What? You don't want it? I have to open the image in a new tab. Can I do that? Does it really? It doesn't really help, honestly. It's still shit regardless. Titan Man. What is this? How are you supposed to see on my stream? Why isn't it even centered? What is that? What the hell is happening? I don't fucking understand. Whatever. NordVPN login. Hulking form? Look at him, he's a baby hulking form. Full screen add new meta login. What a mid ascendancy. Yo, you guys thought I was joking. Everybody was saying there's no way when I was... Remember how many times I told people I thought Ancestral Boost was 20% more AoE and damage, and it exactly is 20% more damage and AoE, and everybody said there's no way it's that low? I said that's how much it is. I kept telling people, there's like, no, there's no way it's that low. I told you. All, like, Ascendancy nodes are pretty mid. They're way weaker than PoE 1 Ascendancy nodes. They're not sign close. These nodes are 4% strength. Yeah, they're pretty decent. I don't know how much strength a high-level character is going to have. I don't think 1,000. I think it'll be lower than that. Hulking form is mid. Every single node on here is mid, I think. I think every single node on here is mid. I don't think any are genuinely good, and some are kind of bad. That's melee, though. I think trap that a lot of people are probably going to fall into is that they're dictating their character so much off their ascendancy instead of the skills that they're going to be using. The skills that you put on your bar are more important than the ascendancy that you choose. Obviously, they go hand in hand, but you have to think about how your character is actually going to play. This is priority, not what the ascendancy nodes read. Stun immunity on the tree. I don't think there's any stun immunity in the entire game other than from charm use, I think, has stun immunity, but it's super giga conditional. Archetype priority. Ascendancy second. Do 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 do. I didn't like Earthshatter when I played it at all. You might be able to put it on a totem or something, but even then, I'm not sure. But Titan is still really safe, just because every node is pretty easily understandable on how strong it is. Armor Breaker Sunder on Warbringer. The problem with that, even assuming this scales up your damage percentage, obviously that's the intended wording, but we don't know to what extent. It could be 90%, which would make it really good if it genuinely goes up to 90%. But the problem with that is, I don't believe there's any interaction here that scales elements. Sunder is probably best used as an element skill. And by pinning armor isn't going to make your ignite scale any harder, right? And it's not going to make your bleed scale any harder, correct? Whereas Sunder is kind of good as a vessel to apply elements, but there's no synergy with applying elements and sundering with a target that is lower than 0 armor. Does it affect the ignite to do more damage? I mean, I'm pretty sure Perfect Strike is a better ignite vessel anyway, but does it? Would it? If you play Ignite on Sunder with this, does that make sense? I don't think it makes sense. You're pinning armor. I mean, the wording is pre-mitigated. I don't know how that works with something that has, like, less armor. That's taking multiplicative damage, supposedly, from armor being lower. You can't click keystones with weapon mastery points, weapon specialization points. At least that's how it used to be. I assume it's still that way. I don't know. The wording on element application is like... pre-mitigated, right? So I don't know if that multiplies. Maybe. The war cries? I mean, you're playing totems if you're playing war cry. If you're clicking war cry nodes on this, you're playing totems. If you're clicking this, I think you're playing totems. I don't think there's any reason to use this with attacks. The game is probably too slow and there's not enough attack speed on this tree to like where you're going to be really pressured to spam. There's the part of Sunder, like Sunder makes sense on this because you can guarantee like your crits on fully broken armor targets, but
I love this job.
Sunder has a minimum of about a Sunder's fastest potential attack speed probably in the game is still probably greater than 2 seconds. Stacking attack speed on Sunder, putting some like even attack speed support gems, your cast time on Sunder is probably still going to be greater than 2 seconds. In PoE terms, that means 0.5 attacks per second, right? Like, think about, you ever PoB a character and it's like you have 6, 10, 12 attacks per second? We're talking the fastest Sunder in the game possible is probably about 0.5 attacks per second. Ben did the math last night and it came out to 1.05 attacks per second. How? Right? How's that possible? Unless I misunderstand the wording. That's impossible. The skill, by default, adds a full second to the attack time. That's impossible. You can't have 1.05 attacks. It's impossible. It's higher than 1. That's lower than 1.4. This skill adds 1.4 attacks to the attack time, unless this gets mitigated by percentages, which maybe it does. That would change things a bit, right? Yeah. I don't know when this is applied. If this is applied and then divided after by attack speed, then yeah, maybe you can get it fast if you take every single attack speed in the game, but I mean, I read this as an absolute, but yeah, it's that nobody fucking knows. It might divide by attack speed. So if you had like, I don't know how fast, does anybody have any weapon screenshots? I think there's some in here. How fast are maces in the game? They should have some weapons in the DB, right? What the fuck is this? This is not a DB for weapons to tell me what their stats are on any level. What is this? Just show me like a weapon. Wait, why are there weapons? Why are there gear? Why is there gear in here now though? Like how fast are maces? They should be pretty fucking slow, right? 1.2, that's slow. It's not like absurdly slow. It's not like Karui Mall slow, but it's slow. 1.2 is pretty slow. Slow 1.2. Doo-doo. Do these have variants or are they just absolute 20? I'm not sure. I don't remember. I think they have variants, honestly. Like in PoE 1, I think they do. Are there axes in the game? There shouldn't be. Yeah, they have variants. Crushes enemy on hit, 1.1. Maces look slow in PoE 2 anyway. Even if it does add and then divide after, 0.5, 50%. Like, you're not getting that much attack speed. Your attack is going to be like a 2-second cast time, I think. Realistically. There are axes. There are not axes. There won't be access in early access in this patch. Yeah, it's just the opportunity cost. I don't know how much, like how weak is your character becoming because you're trying to get your blockchains high from this? It's obviously probably the strongest ascendancy node, one of the strongest ascendancy nodes in the game. But you are paying a pretty high cost to, like, mitigate that without full skill tree and, like, block chance percentage scaling stuff in the game, like Jules or whatever is going to scale it. This could be one of the most, depending on this, it could be the most busted ascendancy, depending on how this works. Like, if this node ends up being like 60% more damage or even like 40%, this class is pretty giga, but we don't know how this interaction works. If it's like 60% or better, this class is absolutely broken relative to alternatives. They need to be nerfed. Yeah. Apparently warriors were the most busted thing in the closed beta, is what at in game is what I was told. That's why they nerfed a lot of these numbers. Like this got nerfed. What else got nerfed? Something else got nerfed. I forget what. I think it was this. Stone Skin got nerfed. This got nerfed. This got nerfed. I think that's it here. Hulking form. Hulking form. What I've heard is this does not affect attribute nodes. In PoE 1, if this was PoE 1, this would affect attribute nodes, but in PoE 2, I believe this does not affect attribute nodes. So you only get the benefit of the small nodes. So it's kind of bad to mid. It's bad to mid, I would say. But that being said, every node on all ascendancies is pretty much bad to mid. So it's not like, this isn't like PoE 1 where the node, like the ascendancy node is so game breaking. Like the determining factor of your character. The amount of power you get from your ascendancy stuff isn't nearly as much as in PoE 1. No, the quantification is just that the ascendancy node choices don't matter nearly as much as PoE 1. That's the takeaway. What matters more is your gym choices and what your archetype is on your character. The clicks that you're making on the passive tree are more relevant than they are in PoE 1, essentially, is my point. And these clicks that you're putting on your ascendancy are less impactful than they are. Just tell us exactly what you are playing. That's what we are here for. Everybody already knows. So I don't think... Like, what do you mean? We already know that answer, what I'm playing. How do you bleed with an elemental spell? You have to put bleed chance on the skill, or get bleed chance on the tree. I think that's it, right? I don't know if it's yeah, you might... Is there any bleed chance for spells, though? Or are they all attack specific? You might be on this... You might be right, actually. Yeah, but you still have to have chance to bleed. I don't know if the bleed gem is specifically like how it's worded. Don't know, I'm not playing that shit, so I don't know. Wait, where's bleed? That's here. Supported skills have it, yeah, this'll work. It's not like attack specific wording. This should work. You don't know if it'll work on the tree. Is there a skill tree in this one? No, I'd have to use the other one. Someone give me the Marco bio or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know what it's called. Because this is shit. Give me the, like, the other one. Where you can actually click stuff. This? What is this? This is a dog shit one. That one's dog shit. I want this one. This one was good. That should work with spells. By the wording. That should work with spells by the wording. More blue boar. Am I planning to play Bleed or Ignite? Probably both. I'll play Hit, Bleed, and Ignite. All three. If you are playing an Ignite build, once you ignite the target, what do? You just stand there? Once you apply a Bleed on a bleeding build, what do? How do you do a DPS in that duration? Do you just stand there? You only have to press one button to apply a Bleed or Ignite. Then what do, right? Think about it. I don't know a gem for Ignite, honestly. Perfect Strike should be the best, but I don't know if I want to use Perfect Strike. I might. Perfect Strike is contradictory to using Supercharged Slam on your build, because they're both channeled abilities that preferably are probably used during Heavy Stun. But I kind of want to use... I'm thinking I might use Supercharged Slam on not staggered targets, and just channel it at point blank in bosses' faces, even though they're attacking me. I don't care. Worst case scenario is you put Unstoppable support gem.
Oh, the smell of
But I
the
think Perfect
sea
Strike
salt
should
on
be the
the
best
wind.
Ignite skill. Because it converts fire damage without having to click Avatar of Fire, because clicking Avatar of Fire is bad. Every build in the entire game should use Weapon Swap. No exception. Yeah, there's no reason to click Avatar Fire on any single build in the current game, I don't think. Unique items might change that, but currently what information we have. Scale punch skills, I don't know what that means. Nobody knows how armor pen works. It might. If it scales up to 90%, it does the inverse of what armor mitigation does. Warbringer is the best ascendancy in the game. But surely there's no way it does that. The problem here is the guy didn't hover over this information. All you would have to do to learn how the mechanic works is to hover over this. Put your cursor here, and it would tell you exactly how it works, and then we would know. But the guy didn't do that, so we lose. An assumption of how empowered attacks change behavior for the charge slam. It should buff the entire channel charge slam on supercharge specifically. It should. It might not, but it should, judging off the wording of supercharged slam. Because supercharged slam is... War cries can empower this attack as though it was not channeled. Meaning it should benefit every single aftershock and every single part of the hit. Do 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 do. Hello, Blue Boar. Are you Blue Boar? Does Perfect Strike benefit from Infernal Cry? Yeah, it does. Because Perfect Strike, it won't show it here. It is a baseline physical skill that gets converted into fire damage. I don't know what the full skill version does. I forget. I've looked at it before. It's just been a very, very long time since I saw the tooltip, and I forget what it does. The second part of the fully charged might convert 100% of Fizz. That's what my brain is wanting to say, but I could be wrong. If I remember the perfect release on this, it converts 100% damage of physical. That's what I want to say. Don't quote me on it.
Now, what was the...
There's a decent chance I'm wrong, but I think it does convert 100% of physical into fire. Is it 80%? It might. That sounds pretty close. It might be 80%. You might be right. It might be 80%. Do we have the tooltip? It should be 4 times damage. That's what I want to say. Off the top of my head, it should be around 4 times damage of what this is. But it's going to be Fizz converted into fire, so it's going to gain benefit of full value out of Infernal Cry. So this should be about, at this, like, relevant, it would be like 480 attack damage. But the main benefit is it's doing all your conversion for you. So your Ignite is massive. EQ Bleed Master Race. I don't know the current gems when you get them, but probably is Chance to Bleed first gem. Your choices are this and Fist of War and maybe Less Duration. I don't remember. There's another gem you can use here. I think it actually might be Less Duration. I think Less Duration actually genuinely might be the level 1 gem. Your choices are going to be Less Duration, your first support gem, Fist of War, which is good, and I think Chance to Bleed might be there. And I think you take Chance to Bleed, honestly. 20% more damage in AoE every 6 seconds. 20% more damage in AoE every 6 seconds in Act 1 is 100% uptime. Do 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 do. What is the density like? If 3 white monsters are attacking you and they all hit you at the same time, you will die 100 to 0. That's the density. Is any skill stronger than Earthquake for bleeds? Yeah. Sunder is better for bleed. Hammer of the Gods is better for bleed. Pretty much almost every single melee skill is better for bleed. For warrior. Bone Shatter won't be better. Rolling Slam won't be better. Shield Charge won't be better. Armor Breaker won't be better. But all the slam skills pretty much will be. Earthquake. Is Leap Slam better? It's probably close to the same. Sunder will be better for sure. Supercharge will be better technically, even though you don't want it to bleed. Hammer will be better. Earth Shatter's kind of shit. I don't know the purpose of Earth Shatter, genuinely. I am thinking I might just have a Totem spam it, but I don't even know if it's that worth. The main thing of Totem, I think, is to apply Aggravate. That's the biggest benefit.
Damn, this leg itch.
I think. Are harder hitting skills always better for Bleed and Ignite? Yeah, assuming up 100% uptime, it would be, yeah. Chance to Ignite? No, you just need high damage. You need Chance to Bleed, but you don't need Chance to Ignite. You just need high damage. Fire. I don't think any build in the entire game should use Avatar Fire unless there's good uniques for it. Because right now there's no good, what I've seen, there's no reason to ever click Avatar Fire on any build in the entire game. Corgo dog. What are these ads? What's I just download ad block on this PC? Is that what I need? uBlock is what people use. Alright, let's see. uBlock. Now. Perfect Strike is pretty good. It's hard to use it in the early game because monsters hit so hard. You won't be able to really cast it unless the target is fully staggered. I don't recommend getting it early because you'll literally only use it on staggered targets. Where's the, what's the little, like, build planner thing for, like, gems that people use? It's not on this. Is it on this site? I don't know if it's on this site or a different site. Is this any good or is it shit? Your progression would look like this. You start Earthquake. You're gonna get a gem here. It's probably chance to bleed or I don't think you can actually use chance to bleed if it's a green gem. I think that might be incorrect. Is it correct? It was a green gem originally, but I think they might have made it red. Maybe it is green still. I guess it makes sense if it's green. It's strength now. So this website is already wrong. I'm 5 seconds into the website and it's incorrect. Very good. Yeah, I think it's strength now. It should be a red gem. Because if it was a green gem, you wouldn't be able to use it at the beginning of the game. If it was a green gem, you would not be able to use it at the beginning of the game. It has to be a strength gem. So you can use it now. Because assuming this is correct, it should be a red gem. So you'd use Earthquake. You'd spam Earthquake until you kill the... Devour, and I think you just pump Earthquake again. I don't think you use any other level 1 gem on Warrior. You literally just Earthquake. And then you might get lucky and get another support gem, level 1, which will be Fist of War. And then you will get to... You'll free the guy, and he'll give you a level 3 gem, which will be Infernal Cry. And then you will go through the cave. You might get another gem, which would let you use Perfect Strike if you wanted to. Is there a different... Is there another gem you get at this level? I don't remember. You can use Shockwave Totem if you want to. I don't think it's particularly good, but you can. And I think you get Armor Breaker too, but you don't want to use Armor Breaker because auto attack's going to be better than Armor Breaker at this point. Thune, thanks dude for the resub. I think auto attack should be better than Armor Breaker at level like 5, 6-ish. Because you don't want to spend your mana on armor breaking. I don't know though, mana might be different now. You could use Shockwave Totem, I don't think it matters, and you could use Armor Breaker. I think it might be too much mana. And then you would have another support gem, which will be, I believe it's empowered at this level. This tooltip is incorrect, but it should be empowered damage. I believe you get that at this level. And then you would go through. You would kill the 2 guys, and you would kill that guy, and he gives you... What does he give you next? I think they moved the gem levels around. You don't want Bone Shatter. Rolling Slime's kind of fodder. Shockwave Totem, Earth Shatter, Infernal Cry, Perfect Strike, Leap Slam, Volcanic, Sunder, Seismic. I think they moved Seismic Cry's level much higher. It's like a pretty high level skill now, so you don't get that for a while. I think this is genuinely your bread and butter setup for a very, very long time. Eventually, you can start putting in other skills like Armor Breaker instead of Auto Attack. But preferably, you want to make sure you dual wield this skill with 2 one-handers. Ideally with faster attacks, but you need dex for that. So you do need more dex than 0. I don't really care for Herald of Ash. I think they moved Vitality to a level to the starter auras, and you would use Vitality. What? Hello? There's no gems in this. Vitality's in the game, I swear. I'm pretty sure Vitality is now a level 1 aura. It was not in the game before as a level 1 aura. I'm pretty sure it is, and you should use it. It's really good early game. Vitality's a support now. Does someone have the gem of Vitality? I think it was in that one leaked one, right? Although this image is better. Let me use this. Save image. Chat commands custom. Let me type this, and then I will type edit com subathon to open in browser. Will that work? Sub now. Does that work? Yeah. I'm not shaving my head, fuckers. And then let me look at the leaked one. So the leaked one had is Vitality in this? See Herald of Ash, Arctic Armor. I don't see Vit. I don't think it's in here, is it? In this one.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
Does anybody have the new tooltip for Vitality? You're not using Arctic Armor, it's literally dog shit, but yeah. I don't know what build genuinely will use Arctic Armor. I think it's trash for every single build in the entire game. Will it be in here? Generate while a supported skill is active. So you just need to put this on an aura, huh? Herald of Ash is trash, I think. But I guess you can use it still. You're gonna get one free aura. What are the level 1 auras? Do we know? This is also the wrong tooltip, by the way. This tooltip is incorrect. This site is trash. There's so much, the amount of misinformation I've already ran to. I've ran into like 4 errors already that are just blatantly like incorrect. Like, this is not what empowered damage does, by the way. Faster, or bleed chance is a red gem now. And Herald of Ash gives no bonus damage. This says it gives 15% bonus damage, it gives 0. So, I don't know what this site is. I've already run into 3 errors after trying to put 4 gems in. Herald of Ash is just the overkill explosion, yeah, for the ignite thing, burning whatever it's called, secondary whatever damage. I don't know what your level 1 aura choices are anymore. It was Arctic Armor, Herald of Ash, Vitality, I believe. And if it's just Herald of Ash and Arctic Armor for melee mans, they're both shit. I guess you just take Herald of Ash. It's probably just Herald of Ash. I'm pretty sure it's just Herald of Ash. There's no... This is tier 2, though. You can't use this yet. I'm pretty sure. You would use this. This is better than Herald of Ash, if you can. But this is another one that's supplementary to a thing. It's a support, it looks like. This wasn't when I played. Oh, this is level 1. I'm like, I forgot. This is level 1. I'm pretty sure you would use this probably. This is better than Herald of Ash. I'm like pretty confident this is level 1. Pretty confident this is level 1. You would use Scavenge Plating, and then attach a Vitality to it. That's what you would do. Yeah, 100%. That's it. Yeah. You'd use Scavenge Plating. So you'd go like Scavenge Plating, and then your next support gem, you probably have one lying around that you haven't used yet, would become Vitality here. Your setup would look like this. yeah. Scavenge plating good. It's real good for mapping, killing trash mobs. It's not good on bosses. It does absolutely nothing on bosses, if I remember correctly, right? Uses fragments of armor scavenged from enemies to bolster your own. Fully breaking an enemy's armor grants you a stack. So if you can use it on bosses if you do break armor. If you're constantly breaking armor. But I don't know how realistic it is to use Armor Breaker at this stage of the game. I don't know what mana feels like. The version I played, you had no mana to Armor Breaker, so you would auto attack instead. Because you'll if you armor break. But yeah, Scavenge Plating is definitely what you would take here. That's so good also, yeah. Armor Breaking would be pretty nice. Armor Breaking good, if you have the mana for it at this stage. Rage Support Gem, what do they think it is? Rage is really good, requires level 10. This is an incorrect tooltip also on Rage. That's not what it does. I think you might put Rage here instead of Faster Attacks, because Faster Attacks is also going to make you drain your mana faster. You just want to have an ability to weave between your other skills. That's not so punishing, but you might Faster Attacks might be better here, but the problem is you need a dex node, whereas Rage you wouldn't need a dex node or a dex item. How do you fix melee? Mana is melee, do more damage so the boss dies faster. The more ZDPS build you play, the more likely you are to run into issues. Yeah, this is about. Your character should look almost exactly like this at about level 12. If you follow literally this, I promise you as a warrior, you're gonna do 10, if you don't do basically this, exactly how I have it pretty much. Earthquake and the bleed chance and the Fist of War when you get your next gem. Infernal Cry, empowered damage. You don't fucking put Bone Shatter on your bar, and you don't put Rolling Slam on your bar. Rolling Slam is kind of okay to play if you really want to. And then you Armor Breaker, Faster Attacks or Rage, and then you Scavenge Plating Vitality. Your character should be about level 12 here, and you will literally shut on the game like this. If you do anything else with any amount of significant variance, your mileage is going to be a lot worse. Your character will be a lot worse. Less duration on Earthquake? No. You don't need it. You don't need less duration on Earthquake because you press a different button while your Tremor is while your Jagged Ground is waiting to explode. You have the opportunity to still do DPS even though you're waiting on your next Earthquake. You can press a different button. So you don't. Less duration's not that good. It's okay. That's pretty much your Act 1 setup right there. And you will literally shit on the game, and anybody who basically doesn't do this will not shit on the game. Or they'll be chain feeding. I don't think Totem is that good. Even Shockwave Totem to proc your Earthquake faster. I don't think it's that important. I don't think it matters that much. I'd rather auto attack. Why Earthquake and not Sunder? You don't have Sunder yet for one, and Earthquake does way more damage than Sunder without armor breaking targets. Probably, thanks dude for the sub. Bone Shatter will be good. I think it's a literally absolutely worthless skill in PoE 2. I don't think there's ever any reason to ever use it at any point. It's literally trash. There's not many skills that I think are basically worthless, but Bone Shatter is one of those worthless skills. I think it's worthless. Dude's Dax, thanks dude for the T2 resub. Bone Shatter just kind of gives you like a little ripple AoE attack on targets that are primed to be hit with it. Act 2, they changed a lot of the gem levels. I don't know exactly what the gem level requirements are. I don't know if they like changed Leap Slam. Look what level it is now. It looks like it's higher tier up. Like, this should be the very end of Act 2, I believe. The very, very end of Act 2. So your character is going to be, like, level 30-ish? Your character will be, like, level 30, I think, when you get Leap Slam, which is, like, the end of Act 2. Where do you put Rupture? I don't know when you get Rupture. Tier 3 should be... What is Tier 3? Support. I think that's the beginning of Act 2. I could be wrong, but I think it's the beginning of Act 2. I don't know if Tier 3 is considered the end of Act 1. It's either the very end of Act 1 or, like, the beginning of Act 2, and I'm wanting to say it's the beginning of Act 2. But yeah, you would Rupture a totem, or you Rupture your auto attack. Those are basically your choices. You either Rupture your totem, or you Rupture your auto attack spam. Do 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 do. I don't have any channel point rewards on this PC, so they won't play any sounds or anything. Beat your meat to Uber Elite. Thanks for the resub. Beat your meat to Uber Elite. How many war cries? There's only 2 in the game, so you can only ever have 2 war cries on your bar. Would increased limit support work for Earthquake? No. What does increased limit work on the warrior? Totems. Don't know if anything else, but totems. Am I going to take any Warcry nodes in the first 3 acts? Just vocal empowerment, probably. That's it. What level is First Ascendancy? You'll probably be about level 20... Low, mid-20s. 23 to 25, probably. Somewhere around there. 23 to 25 level. Precise technique? There is no precise technique on the board, I don't think. I think they completely removed precise technique from the game. Scavenge plating goes with Vitality at the start of the game. RT? I've never missed from when I played. I never missed once. Ever. So if I don't miss, then I don't need to take it. That's baby. Hammer of the Gods applied Bleed and Ignite at the same time? Not really. It's one or the other. Unless you put 2 on your bars. Which you can do. But they're going to share the cooldown. I don't know if they share the cooldown if one has second wind. Wind switch to Sunder setup? I don't think there's anything is the Sunder setup.
Smell of the sea salt on the wind.
Sunder looks like this. You get Sunder? This is a wrong tooltip. Every tooltip's wrong. Help. Sunder looks like that, essentially. And then you only press Sunder whenever a target is fully armor broken. And ideally you attach an element to it. So, in this case... these gems are wrong. Help. Something like this. And then you Sunder whenever you don't have an Ignite up, and when if the target is fully armor broken and there is no Ignite on the enemy, then you are allowed to press Infernal Cry into a Sunder. That's the gameplay. If you're playing Sunder like this. What do you do after they're ignited? Then you can go back to your Earthquaking, Armor Breaking, Hammer the Godsing, whatever it is. Crit boost your damage though, cause bigger damage. Boost your ignite though, cause bigger damage. Okay. Does armor breaking stack? Yes. Armor breaking stacks. I don't know if it makes every instance become one instance, or if every instance is considered separate for armor breaking. I don't know if they're all tied to one, or if but they do stack, yes. I just don't know if they become separate instances or one. Meaning if one expires, does the entire thing drop off, or just that one stack? I'm not sure about that. I'm not using Corrupting Cry. That's for Warbringer. There's not really any such thing as strength stack in the game. Every single build that can click strength nodes is going to click strength nodes, but there's no synergy in strength stacking. It's just when you have the opportunity to get more strength, you're going to get it because it gives you life. It's not like PoE 1 where you're like getting accuracy and, you know, you're converting the accuracy into damage percentage from like, I don't know, like boots or something, or like some other unique item. But as far as I've seen, there's zero strength stacking in the game. And that means you're just going to get strength no matter what you're playing if you're on the bottom left side of the tree.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
That can change if there's a lot of uniques that like just really push you to getting strength on every single opportunity because the mileage is there, but I mean, you're just going to get strength because it gives you life. And then eventually you put in things like Totem, so you'd have something like this, Warrior Totem, or you just use the Shockwave Totem. I don't know which one is better. Shockwave actually might be better. I'm not sure, I've been thinking about the two, but I think Shockwave might actually be better here, because you're main skilling Earthquake majority of the time. So let's just say you're using Shockwave Totem, then you would use Rupture to proc your bleeds, and then you would put in something like Seismic Cry when you get it. And you want to prioritize Seismic Cry over Infernal Cry, so you would kill that. Why can't I kill, like, support gems? This system sucks. Like, this isn't how you play the game. Fuckers. How do I kill this? Can I go back? Like, I need to kill that gem. Because I would delete gems as I progress. Right-click it. Okay. Infernal Cry. So this becomes priority over Seismic becomes priority, so it would look like this. Not Rage Forge, it's the other one. It's called Rage Warcry. So Warcry. So you'd have Totem, Aggravating, and then you would Hammer. And then you'd probably put something like all of your bleeds or all of your ignites into this. So it'd be like that, and then it'd be like does it just need deep cuts? It might just need deep cuts. I forget off the top of my head. Anyway, and then once you have that, you'd probably put Supercharge on the last one, make this all your hit stuff. So it'd be stuff like Conk Effect. Possibly Hourglass, I'm not sure. And you just point blank this, probably something like that. So your damage in this build would be, you Hammer the Gods to put a bleed up. You would kill this also once you're at this stage. The bleed chance, you wouldn't put bleed chance anywhere on anything. Ideally, you would have it on the tree, but you might need it here to get for temporarily. Well, basically, you would Seismic Cry your Hammer of the Gods, and then you would Infernal Cry your Sunder or your Perfect Strike, and then while you're building up Stagger, you would Supercharge Slam, and then you would make sure your totem is down whenever you're applying Hammer of the Gods to make sure that bleed gets aggravated. And then whenever you fully stagger a target, you need to make sure your totem is down before the target is staggered, so you'd have to recast it during the stagger. And then you press Seismic Cry, you double Hammer of the Gods, or just one, doesn't matter. And then you need to make sure the target is fully armor broken before you do that. And then after that, you cast Infernal Cry into Sunder, and then you Supercharge Slam. And that's gameplay.
Damn, this leggage.
The more of that you do correctly, the better your build's going to be. Maybe you should not play Titan. This will do about, if I were to guess how, like, let's say we're a level 50 character, I think this would genuinely do about 20 times more damage than any one button build in the entire game at this stage. And that's not an exaggeration. Like, literally 20 times more damage. So you either do this or you do no damage. If you're playing one button build, you're genuinely going to do like 1/10 to 1/20th of this damage. Do 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 do. I think when you run out of gems and you need to put in more auras, because definitely like attrition is going to be used, I think you probably drop the totem and you just have your armor breaker apply your aggravate. But this is like better in general. Should be better in general. But eventually you would change this probably to your aggravate, because you're going to want to run more than one aura. I don't know how many you're realistically going to use. It might be 3. It might be 2. I'm not sure. You can use 2 Hammer of the Gods gems. I don't know if one has second one, if they if you can like do one that applies a bleed, then one that applies an ignite. Yeah, Blasphemy and Feeble is a good option, but gems are good. With all the new auras coming out, it makes the Gemling +3 abilities like stocks go up. Does armor on mobs affect bleed damage? It shouldn't in any way, I don't think. I don't think there's any indirect ways it affects it. I don't think. Does it? Indirectly? Because it's all pre-mitigated damage, so it shouldn't care, right? I don't think it does at all. Right? Is that right? Well, it should be all elements are... I assume all elements. I could be wrong. I would assume all elements are pre-mitigated damage, which means the bleed is going to not care about the PDR. So if you play Warbringer, you just drop Armor Breaker. I think Warbringer is closer to Sunder spam, genuinely. You just ideally be able to play Sunder spam and just spam Sunder all the time. Like, Warbringer might genuinely be like 5 times better than Titan if Armor Pen goes under 50%, which is somewhat likely. Like, Warbringer's either going to be Giga or it's going to be dog shit. I don't think there's much in between. It's either going to be really, really bad because it does no damage, or it's going to be really, really good because Armor Pen is broken. And this fucker, all he had to do was hover over this. You can see it, it literally will tell you if you just put your cursor over it, but we don't know what it does, exactly how it works. If it's genuinely just the inverse of armor, it's broken. If it's genuinely just the inverse of armor and it goes up to 90% more damage, then this is the best ascendancy probably in the entire game. Because Turtle Charm is broken also. Turtle Charm is broken, and if Imploding Impacts is broken, the pathing of this is really good too. It's exactly the nodes you want to click. It's exactly the 4 nodes you want to click if it works that way. It'd be really, really good. What other way could it be? Mathematically, most ascendancies are designed to be 15 to 20% value. Around there, in balance-wise. I use the number 15 to 20% because if you quantify things the best you can, like this is roughly about 20%. We, like, 20% more damage in AoE every other hit, but it's also AoE, so that's kind of like 40%, so you divide it by 2 every other hit, it's about 20% more damage, right? 15% more life, that's 15% more EHP, right? Max hit, whatever. This is conditional, you could just divide it by 2, essentially, 20% more, right? Most numbers are balanced around 15 to 20% value, I would say. 20% of damage from hits is taken from Totem, 20% again, right? But it is conditional, that's why it's higher than this one, because this one isn't conditional. This is unconditional 15%, this is conditional 20%. Most things are balanced around 15 to 20% numbers. So, based off of that, because this is conditional, it should be 20% plus, 20 to 30% more damage if it's balanced correctly. It should be about 20 to 30% more damage if it's balanced correctly, but we don't know that because we don't know what the numbers are. But almost everything in the game is balanced around a 15 to 20% value on Ascendancy nodes. Obviously, there's some interactions that are indirect where you'll get different mileage, but you know. Dude, what is this? 5 skill points. That's the laziest design I've ever seen. %. 20% as fire. Like most, like I said, most numbers on ascendancies are balanced around 15 to 20% value. What is this dog shit bait node math out to? Decimating strike on average? Like from a multiplicative damage perspective, it's a bait, but anybody 21%. That's so bad if that's genuinely it on average. 21% more. The reason why decimating strike is bait because like yeah, it's POB 21% more damage on average, but like the first 50% of a monster's HP, they typically don't use any of their threatening attacks on bosses. Meaning that part of the fight is free anyway. Right? Like phase 1 Maven, if you do the first 20% of her life, like that, like who cares? Like she'll never kill you in the first 20%, like the first 20% of her life. She doesn't use any abilities yet. That's how the game is designed. You know what I mean? It's just kind of shit. I think it's like super bad node.
I love this job.
Because you have seen all the bosses, right? That's how every single boss is designed in every single game, though. Other than the one that pops into my head immediately, and that's Alkaizerx and Cataclysm, where the first phase is the hardest part of the fight. But other than that, off the top of my head, boss fights are almost always way easier at the start. Way, way easier. Again, 30%, right? 20%, 30% Giga conditional. How consistent is that? This guy, like, this is, like, kind of really, really undervalued, I think, when you start, like, actually putting your gems on your builds and seeing how, like, gem-starved you're gonna be. This genuinely might be the best node on this entire ascendancy, and it's a starter node, which is, like, kind of crazy. It's not even like it should be I feel like the power that this node gives you should be one of the nodes in the back, but it's not. Instead, you can be like, boom, boom, right? I don't know how good this will ever be. My first assumption of this is it's kind of bad, but I mean, there would definitely be builds that get mileage out of it for sure, 100%. I Am the Blizzard and I Am Thunder look like kind of dog shit. What are these numbers? They're so low. What is this math out to, damage percentage-wise, at a 43% on average with these numbers? Has anybody done the math, how much average extra chaos you get for this one node, reality rending? It's about 20%-ish. Hey, 19%-ish? Yeah, that's like I said. The numbers are balanced between about 15% absolute and then somewhere around 20 to 30% conditional, typically leaning towards the 20% area. Right? Curse plus Blasphemy counts as one skill gem? Yeah, it should. I don't see how it doesn't, right? You just Blasphemy on Enfeeble or whatever skill gem you're using. Enfeeble should be pretty giga, honestly. Enfeeble should be pretty strong, absurdly strong, I think. So 30% is looking pretty good on Merc. 30% what? On Merc. Does Merc have a good 30% node? I don't see anything 30% value. Oh, they might have buffed the shot ground and shield ground. Yeah, that's possible. Actually, you might be right. I do remember a thing. Anyone who equips Enfeeble is a coward. There's nothing that makes your damage do more that makes you do more damage on a melee build, though. I don't think Vuln's very good. Maybe it's better than I think, but I don't think it's very good. There's no other gem to put. Well, I'm gonna use Temp. I guess Temp Chains probably makes your should make your bleeding, right? I never thought about that. I haven't really liked the Temp Chains, but Temp Chains should make your ailments last longer, correct? Yeah. Tim Chains meta again. Log in. Make your stuns last longer too. I'm not sure honestly, but yeah, maybe. Yeah, it might be Tim Chains angle. You get ignite mileage, bleed mileage, and you get stun mileage potentially. Yeah, Tim Chains looks good too. Tim Chains. Or just double curse, anoint. Can you anoint Whispers of Doom? I don't know if it's a keystone. I think it's a keystone now, isn't it? So you can't anoint it.
Damn,
Yeah.
this leggage.
Just find it. Just like Doedry's damning was in the game because the first unique we ever saw when we went to LA, assuming the item's still in the game, the double curse ring was in the game because it was the first unique someone found. It was Ziggy found it from the Act 1 boss. So you could get double curse that way. Minus 125k. Yeah, but let me turn the rewards off because I don't have any of the rewards on this PC. Twitch, fuck off, dude. Let me see. Where do I do that? I think it's viewer rewards maybe. What is this Minecraft holiday drop of support? Drops? No. Emotes? No. I don't fucking know. Viewer rewards? Manage channel power up points. Let's try this. Let me just turn all these on because I don't have them. Disable this for now. I'll put them on the PC later, but not now. Cool. Stun passives and its multipliers, to some extent. Things that aren't in the way. What skill for even monk is good? I don't know what that means. You mean all this quarterstaff skills? There's an entire archetype that's attached to the monk. Probably those skills are good for monk. Don't know. Yeah, scavenger plating is good. It wasn't in the game when I played. But scavenge plating makes warrior a lot stronger. No matter what warrior build you're playing, it makes it a lot stronger. Control F chaos? What am I looking for? I don't know what you're asking me to look for. Korgos gas grenade. You ever seen Korgos release a gas grenade? An evil grenade. Do you think if you gave Korgos 2 bean burritos, he'd release a gas grenade? Why is Calling Strike on this ascendancy? Fuck Calling Strike, dude. Yeah, you make a great point, never. A great point. A great point. More melee mans. Any GGG devs in chat? Does hulking form buff the small ascendancy nodes? Are these considered small passives? I doubt it, but I'd like that. I'm gonna ask the question anyway. They confirmed it doesn't? It doesn't buff attributes. What's percent strength? This node here is percent strength, and this node here is also percent strength. Korgos is an evil old dog. Ascendancy, no idea. He could be wrong. Confirmed by someone in close BT. Ban them from the game for our life. Yeah, I didn't think hulking form would be that good. It's probably mid, but it's gonna, your mileage is definitely gonna not be the same. My rough math I'm wanting to say when I looked at it was like... It's hard to say. I took a PoE1 character. No, did I take a PoE1 character? No, I took the nodes of a PoE2 character, roughed out the amount of percent stuff that I would get off the tree, and then I put it into 50% small notables buff, and I think the best case scenario I got was 40% more damage. Which would make sense. That doesn't include armor and stun buildup nodes that I would have clicked, though. Keep in mind. So it's a little bit better than 40% best case, was the best case scenario I got. Because 40% by you're clicking 4 ascendancy nodes for it would math out to 20%. Ascendancy path I'm going to do? I don't know. I don't think like that. Like, I know what the nodes do, and then if I, you know what I mean? Like, I don't, like, I'm literally only going to do one thing with no variance, right? I don't know. I'm probably taking Crushing Blows first to see how it feels, but we'll see. Or I take the 20% Aftershocks, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know. Rovalin. I can tell you what I'm not taking. I'm not taking the backpack first, and I'm not taking Stone Skin first. You're not taking... When I look at this Ascendancy, this line is the best. I'm just saying, this line I think is the best. If you haven't played PoE 2, like here's, I don't know, but here's my, from what little bit I've played, this is my assumption of the game. When you play this Ascendancy and you start taking the nodes that scale up your damage on heavy stun targets, you will probably do about 20 to 30% of the boss's HP when they are not stunned. The other 70 to 80% of your damage will be done when the target is stunned. And that's why that node is good. That's about... You're going to do more percentage of the boss's HP when the target is stunned than when it's not stunned. That's how I would imagine it to be. It might not be like 70, 80%. It might be like 50, 60%. But like, you're going to do most of your damage when the target is stunned. Karn Steel, that Turtle Charm was bad. I think it's good. But the cost is pretty high. Yeah. So if that's their argument, then fair. But it's probably one of the strongest nodes in the game. Ascendancy nodes.
What was the name of that wench last night?
What is the main stuns build-up skill? Probably your bread and butter, whether it be Sunder or Earthquake or whatever, or Shatter, whatever your skill is that you're using. Armor doesn't protect against elemental. There's a note on the tree that makes armor apply to fire damage. So the warrior archetype bottom left side of the tree is pretty much going to be much tankier to fire damage and much tankier to physical hits than any other character on the game. So essentially all you have to worry about on a warrior relative to other classes is lightning, cold, and chaos. But you should theoretically be basically borderline invincible to fire and physical versus other classes. So there's only 3 damage types you probably have to worry about at all on warrior, and that's fire, or cold, lightning, and chaos. Cold, lightning, chaos. Cold, lightning, chaos. Korgos is evil. He is an evil dog. Evil bite. What he doesn't like, and that is you. I don't know how stun works on bosses and stuff. We'll see though. Like, when we're talking like 6-minute battles or, you know, longer than 6-minute boss fights, how does stuns, DR, and duration really work? I'm not sure. Does temp chains affect stuns? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Yo, Blue Board, check this one out. What do you think? You like it? final blue. What percentage of builds do you think is going to use attrition? You have Culling Strike against rare and unique enemies that have been in your presence for at least 34 seconds. You deal 1% more hit damage to rare and unique enemies, up to 53%. %53% more damage with Cole. Hey, people who are playing int builds, this is 73 strength and 73 dex. Int build gamers, where you at? Where are my int build gamers at?
I love this job.
Core. Ghost is evil. Dude, the Gymling guy might be the most broken ascendancy just because he gets 3 more gym slots. I think it's probably kind of true. Like, whenever you start, like, Giga Gaming and, like, your character's, like, level 90 and you just, like, need to put more, like, skills on your bar so your character's not as shit, like, Gymling is the only class that can do that. I think Gymling is the best ascendancy, potentially, just because he has the 3. Warbringer might be also one of the best ascendancies if this actually genuinely goes up to 90% more damage, which I doubt it, but maybe. Fucker didn't hover over the thing. Zaki! Show yourself. How good is this? Korgos is evil. He's an evil baby. Do you think the Korgos stance guy's lurking in the shadows while playing RuneScape? I'm gonna supercharge slam something in the face. Does that work? I'm not shaving my head at 30k. I'm not getting that. I'm not getting the 30k. Make a D4 bad song. Tweet D4 bad every day. Why are 4 of these D4 bad related? Entire D4 bad playlist. Never play D4 or World of Warcraft ever again. Sub now. Dude, I bet they'll change that 5-point Pathfinder node. That is like Giga placeholder for sure. What is this link? I'm clicking it. What the hell is this?
Gaze into my ass, you fucking
What is
What
that?
am I playing? I'm playing a Rain of Arrows. I see it with Stormcloud, Heries. I got a 6-link belly. I got Lion Eyes. I got a Lahoop, a Deceiver, a Gold Rim. I'm gaming. Dude, I got 60 exalts. This had to been like Incursion League, would it be my guess? Susho, what is this? You know what this is, Susho.
I love this job.
You son of a bitch. He knows what he did.
Where'd that come from? gaze into the abyss.
And then what does it do? It goes. Did I see this? What is it? Am I permabanning you? Yeah, I already saw that stuff. You got... And similar stats? I feel like that's probably totem dropping too. We don't know what daze is. Cause daze build up equal to 100% of damage dealt. Applies fire exposure when fully breaking. Meginord's Gurdo. 50% increased flash charges used. 100% increased flash charges gained. That's kind of bad, honestly. It's a level 1 belt, though. Literally level 1 belt. 50 strength at level 1 is pretty fucking good. That one's kind of giga. We caught Quinn. He was playing the PoE too. He was in there. Fucking cheater. He's been playing. You finally got the key after 6 hours? What is the key? Like a early access key or whatever? Or what? Quinvoker? Have I seen that?
A dubious little creature getting up to mischief.
Why is he so fucking loud, dude? What's his problem? What else do people do on their stream to get people to click their streams? They do like... key giveaway or something like that. PoE 2 key giveaway. I changed my entire stream title to that. That's how people get people to click the streams too, right? The key giveaway. Anybody got any keys to give away in chat? Anybody got any keys to give away in chat? Just drop it. Someone drop a key in the chat right now. There it is, right there. Copy now. 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 Peep the PoE channel. Sure.
Some regular Aziris.
So he has a little bit of a breather time.
What is this?
Some regular Aziris.
Alright, what am I clicking here?
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on
It's
the
on
wind.
exile, it looks like.
Some regular Aziris.
So he has a little bit of a breather time here. Seems like Alkaizerx has a giant purple burger on his screen for some reason. I don't know what's going on there. A breather. Breathe.
The dark combo. Drink this for 10,000 subs? How about that? Big Nose, help! Butt fuck! Big Nose, help! Butt fuck! Butt fuck! Fuck! Butt fuck! Butt fuck! Butt fuck! Butt fuck! Butt fuck! Butt fuck! Nick Hurley, thanks dude for the resub. You are really dumb. How's this for really dumb? It's big nose. United.
I love this job.
But fuck! You know what I mean? How loud was that on a scale of 1 to 10? Name? Do 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 do.
Understanding of the meaning of the phrase opening the womb is pivotal, it seems to me, to understanding the meaning of the entire Bible and the deceptions of the Nephilim story.
What is wrong with this guy?
What are these videos? Mighty. And they can win. Oh.
What is this?
Okay, I'll try one of my usual experiments here. I think there's this potential market for ASMR that's done by putting your head in a bucket. I've got this pail and I've lined it with a camping mat that you use for insulating. Keep yourself separated from the cold that sucks the cold ground that sucks the heat out of your body. I think this kind of mimics the way that you can get the sense of comfort from lying in a building where the roof has rain falling on it. And you know you're safe because the rain is outside. This also has the advantage of keeping out outside noise. And source of one's voice and of the tapping sounds from one's stomach. The stomach can be a big problem. You see this in videos by Scottish Murmurs ASMR because she relaxes by making relaxing videos. Her stomach gets relaxed and says, okay, it's time to digest now. So, her stomach starts. She calls it rumbling.
Fuck this guy.
Shame. Because she does these 30 different Scottish accents alone. And I think it would sound much better with a Scottish accent if she said something like grumbles or growls instead of saying rumbles. Each once in a while. Seem right now.
No. Some people know him as Baby. Those are actually not that bad. How do I die instantly to this? Bug. Shit, dude. What the fuck? Bug. I just got fucking bear slammed. Those are actually not that bad. What do they have? Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? I just got fucking bears. What is Gargantuan? I don't remember. It's like more AoE, more damage? What? Why aren't they that strong? Why aren't they that strong? I think he's always been a high tier map boss, this guy. What's his name? Foltergeist? What the fuck are those rares? What a shit map. You come into this and they throw 5 trillion fucking rare mobs at you. Like, fuck. I think he's always been a high tier map boss, this guy. What's his name? Foltergeist?
Once again. Ziggy.
Now, what
Fuck
was
it.
the name of that wench last night?
Ziggy fucking D. The D stands for dick.
I'm on this boss. It'll be around 10 hours, I'm guessing. And we're just, you know, we're getting on the boss, not like fucking the Helltide time. I think it'll be around 10 hours of practice. Hey, move, fucking.
What?
What the fuck? The fuck was I'm on this boss? It'll be around 10 hours, I'm guessing.
Zoob pills, thanks dude for the zoobs and the pills.
What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Kidding me? Too soon.
Kill chin it. Kill chin it. What? GG. This game's shit. How does that two-shot you? Fuck that mob. GG. I didn't even see the fucking thing.
Ah! I literally outplayed him! I dodged it and then it doesn't matter! I don't understand! I dodge a circle and I still lose! How does that work? How does that work? How does... What? I outplayed him! I dodged a circle twice! And I still lose! What do you think about it?
You know what I mean, Blue Boar? What did I just download?
Look at me! What do you not fucking understand? Someone said some shit that was fucking toxic. I wanted to permaban them. We couldn't find out who the fuck they were. I'm trying to find out how to fucking permaban someone who should be fucking permabanned. And then they're not even real. And the person who actually did it didn't say fucking anything for 45 fucking minutes. And I sat there.
You gotta find the person! This is like a security breach! And I'm like, wait, could it be mine? I don't know, maybe it is. I'm thinking, I'm sitting.
What are you fucking on about? If someone says some shit that they should be permabanned, I'm gonna permaban them. And if we can't figure like somehow which you're permaban them, I'm gonna stop what I'm doing until they're fucking permanent. It's pretty simple.
Shut up, bitch!
Ukabab gifting us a Blobos the Damned. And logic shit, thanks dudes. Korgos is an evil dog of death. It's a Korgo dog.
Let's see on those. Got this. Touching everything. 3 rares! And the first boss is down. Easy. Alright. Phew. I wish...
10? 200. Fuck off! This game's fucking stupid. Red Blow, thanks dude for the 500 gifted subs, huge. And Shochi, thanks dudes.
Up, you motherfucker, bitch. You drink the war juice, bitch. You drink the war juice, bitch.
You drink the war juice, bitch. You drink the war, you motherfucker, bitch. You drink the war juice, bitch. The war juice, bitch. War juice, bitch.
Bottoms up, you motherfucker, bitch.
You motherfucker, bitch. You drink the war juice, bitch.
Bottoms up, you motherfucker, bitch.
Microphone muted.
Not what I wanted, man! Fuck! Shit!
No, please, I'll pay you money. What is this? Doesn't work, man. I tried.
Alright,
I'm not watching a react of a react.
Please die already. Please die already. I'm dead. I got fucking one-shotted. I got...
Guys, why can't I not... Guys, why can't I not...
I'm trying to watch the clip, shut up. Why are you this stupid?
Now, what was the name of that wench last night?
Why don't I... Guys...
Why are you that way, man?
No! I wanted to log! I was logging and it didn't...
That's him at 3,800 depth. What about when he's at 50k? I already clicked that one.
You are Blue Boar, man. When you get that plan. Hey, Blue Boar.
Boss.
Blue Boar! What is this? Blue Boar, help ASAP.
That's
Wait,
bullshit.
What are you calling? Alright, again. On the weekdays, I eat poo-poo.
Whatever reason.
He's ascended, dude.
Like,
What is this?
I want to play that character.
Oh no, he's coming for me, boys! Wait, can you even see his attack? What the fuck?
What happened to his game? What happened to his game?
Somebody grabs a sword. Get your ass back! Whatever reason.
That's good. Fucking T-pose gamers, dude, log in.
And he's fucking responding too! Oh! What?
Alk knows wah.
Fuck! Too. Oh! What? Fuck!
Fucker.
Are you kidding me?
Blizzard announced that I shit my pants. What am I doing? What? That's the whole clip. Blizzard announced that I shit my pants.
What's good now? Badlands Chugs is back. And I want to give a big shout out to Alkaizerx. Hey, buddy, what's going on? How's everything going? So, word around town is that you're the ultimate gamer god, and you also live the chug life, so that's what I'm talking about, man. So, I heard that you're celebrating a birthday, and you know how special that is. It comes once a year, man, so you know it's totally awesome. So on that note,
I live the chug life, apparently.
you, buddy, happy birthday, X. All right?
We know who he's talking about. Big time for the Sapley band. Game shit, game shit, shit game, shit game, shit game, shit game, game shit, 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 shit game, game shit. Fox tag in corner, dude. What am I supposed to do? Game shit.
Good God. Yeah, that's still phase 1.
I'm not sure what he's doing to mitigate reflect on the mirror phase. Nothing, apparently.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. There's a bird inside my fucking fire. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing, bro? Oh, he's not happy. I'm gonna send him out. I don't want to dox myself. Give me a sec.
He's evil.
I don't want to dox myself yet. I swear to God, I was like, there is a bird inside my
Yes, pet the bird. He likes
oh, it's
that.
got like ash on him. I mean, it sounded like there's a bird inside my fire. There must have been a bird inside my fire last time, right?
He's evil.
You know, whenever I free him, it's not a paid actor. Nope. Ow! Don't bite me, homie. Don't bite me, bro. Don't bite me, bro.
He's evil. I told you guys. You didn't listen to me. He's evil. He died. I might try some later.
Every time you kill me, I just come back. There's only one. I am just a glimpse, exile.
What does that mean? Just a glimpse? Like he flashed you? That's what it means. Fucking bird.
Like mafias, that's good panties. Go for panties, go for panties.
Shut the fuck up. You understand?
Use all your war cries. Exert stampede. Use stampede. Everything dies. Whatever doesn't die, dies the moment you re-exert your next stampede. So it will be stampede. Stuff explodes. Stuff dies. Not everything dies, right? There's some stragglers, whatever. Then you go and all the corpses explode, and you do it again. So.
What did he say?
When you put on Apple Vision Pro, you see your world and everything in it.
Whoa! What? No way!
Are you kidding me, dude?
No way!
Fuck!
Dude. Why?
I gotta say like, you know, well, is it gonna be weird if I say like, hey?
I have played with you. There were official announcement. I'm changing. I'm trying to clear my mind. I will change.
Well, I'm not changing anything. I hate your guts and I hope you die a miserable life. I hope nothing in your life ever brings you happiness and you die alone.
I have played with you. There were official announcement. I'm changing. I'm trying to clear my mind. I will change.
Well, I'm not changing anything. I hate your guts and I hope you die a miserable life. I hope nothing in your life ever brings you happiness and you die alone.
The Primalist is this big burly oak resident looking for nature and carrying monsters apart. His three mastery options are the Druid, the Shaman, and Beast. The Druid is your shapeshift into a bear, a bug, or even goat. The Shaman can strike down foes with power and elements and do it. Honestly, this pretty lame right now. I am.
No, I died. No, I died. No. No, I died. That was so fast. Yikes.
Sir, that's illegal.
You're stupid as shit. Holy fuck.
Sir, that's illegal.
That's Quinn level dodging.
Okay, here we go. Focus up. Okay, I'm going towards the one that just opened. Ah! Oh, come on, I made that! I just pressed circle instead of pressing... Oh my god! Oh, what is this bad coding, bro? Okay, that one's just gone up. Oh, how are they making it and I'm not? Oh my god, bro, dude! This coding's terrible! This coding's terrible! Holy fuck! Holy... Okay, here we go. Focus up. Okay, I'm going towards the one that just opened. Okay, here we go. Focus up.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
So you don't have a job at all, you just make coffee. I mean, you have a job, obviously. Yeah. But I mean, you just get to make coffee and chill. Yeah. That's bogus. That's bogus. That's badass. So you don't have a job at all, you just make coffee. I mean, you have a job, obviously. Yeah. But I mean...
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Sorry, guys.
you! F, F, F! I'm holding F! You fucking stupid fuck! Oh my god!
It's fucking bugging! F! E! F! Ouch! 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 Oh my god, the game's fucking bugged, the game's bugged, I can't out.
I come out, I come out.
This is real voice.
Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
Fuck off.
Yo, you fucking oxygen thief, shut the fuck up. I paid $1,000 for that, you fucking moron. Do you know what? I'm gonna permaban you because you're a fucking idiot and you should not be in my chat. Please unsubscribe from my channel. Go to hell, go fuck yourself, ram your face repeatedly down a door frame until you pass out because you're such a fucking moron and I don't want a fucking idiot like you in my chat. Please unsub and get the fuck out.
W. No, I'm down a door frame. Like boom, boom, boom as you like slowly go down, lower and lower until you hit the ground.
Oh, come on! I hate it! I'm fucking done. I'm not playing this shit.
Yeah, that game's good, Sekiro. That's a good game. He's playing a good game there. I already clicked that.
It's like Subtractem is a good example of that. And this might sound mean, but like... you know what, actually, maybe I won't say it, because it is kind of mean. Like, he had an agenda that he wanted to push in regards to, like, what is good and what isn't. And I don't think he ever believed it, and I don't think he ever meant it. But at the same time, he wasn't, like, clickbaiting with the whole, you know, this is the #1 best build in the game. Like, I think he... I don't know, he had, like, a malfunction. But, I mean, after that, like, can you ever take him seriously on anything? I can't, you know? That doesn't mean that he's never gonna be right, but that does mean that he's gonna be wrong a lot of the times because you just can't trust his judgment. It's like Subtractem is a good example of that. And this might sound mean, but like...
I don't know what he's on about. We got him, guys. Yeah! We got him, guys. Fine. Nice. This is very good. Nice. Yeah!
Do you think he can hear this across the room? Do you think he can hear this across the room?
Watch this, guys. Watch this. Human benchmark again, guys. Watch this. Reaction time.
Oh, Broly's, I wanted to ask you, do you know what an MFB strike is? Corgos is evil. He.
Futa boomer, futa boomer, futa boomer. Ah, azza, 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 azza.
Oh my god. Was there one? I don't have the waypoint there.
I could do that too, dude. Wait, can I do impression?
Click on the thing. Click.
What is this?
This
This guy.
This league is like triple penetration, 12-inch only, and whenever the third one pulls out, there's another.
Take me on. I'll be gone in a day.
Little bitch. What was that noise, man? Dude, I thought it was a legit motorbike outside my house, and I was like, wait, that's... What the fuck? Little bitch.
Coming back, he was on someone's like stream, I think Fub stream the other day. I like going on Fub stream and just calling him names and talking shit. And then he's so positive as a streamer that he doesn't say any, he doesn't like counter with any insults. It's like great. He's just like a bag for abuse. I love it.
But now I think this music, like doom music, which is like, you know, it's like, okay. But now I think this music, like doom music, which is we do need to control the population a little bit though. Maybe I just make it breed a little bit more though. Oh, I can breed afterwards. All right, chat. We do need to control the population a little bit though. Maybe I just make it breed a little bit more though. I just spilled coffee everywhere. just book everywhere. I'm just
It
book
was
everywhere.
hard deciding to renew my subs since I'd provide more content at times.
I just killed myself! I just killed myself! Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god!
Shut up, bitch!
I'm gonna make some iron axes. Oh, my iron, it's gone! I misclicked! I was supposed to put one! Oh, fuck me, dude! I'm gonna make some iron axes. Oh, my iron, it's gone! I misclicked! I was supposed to put one! Oh, fuck me, dude! I'm gonna make some iron axes. Oh, my...
The only rule is that Cicerone cannot play with us. Cicerone! Please no! Ah!
I stop fucking lagging in this shit now. Ah! What the fuck? Am I gonna die to this mimic now or what? Why was he a mimic? The greatest softcore player doesn't even reach up to the waist of the mediocre hardcore player, okay?
Damn, this.
You are worth so much less. Items aren't the only thing that are worth less in softcore, okay? You are worth less in softcore. And it's important that you don't forget it. The greatest softcore player doesn't even reach up to the waist of the mediocre hardcore player, okay? You are worth so much less. Items aren't the only thing that are worth.
What's going on, boys? Quinn69 here. How you guys doing today?
Suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Is there anything you...
This is a motherfucking bitch. Motherfucking bitch. This is a motherfucking bitch. Motherfucking bitch. Motherfucking incredible.
What is this? I don't know if I trust that. I don't know what that is.
How do I even get out? It's who I can get out.
Annihilation.
Holy.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
What the fuck? How do I even get out? It's who I can get out.
Annihilation.
Holy.
That's really sweet. Sugar.
It doesn't even need anything. It's so good.
What's it have? Sugar, like cinnamon? Into cinnamon? He likes it.
You think everything has cinnamon. It doesn't have cinnamon.
What is that? What is that sweetness then?
Cinnamon is not. Have you ever had cinnamon?
A cup of cinnamon?
I tune into like Alkaizerx stream this morning as well, and he was just going like, Tony Hawk's got a big cock. Tony Hawk's got a big cock. Tony Hawk's got a big cock. Big cock. Tony Hawk's got a big cock. Tony Hawk's got a big cock. Tony Hawk's got a big, and he was doing that for like literally like 5 minutes or something.
That's it? Only 5?
I was like, what is happening here? Bro, I'm gonna die.
Oh, I guess another attack. Oh, okay, -1. Get fucked. Ah, what are you... what are you... I wanted to fucking...
Mission has to come first.
What the... Oh, I guess another...
Fuck you! Come this way, dickhead! There's no way! You're dead if you come this way.
Now, what was the name of that wench last night?
Fuck you! Come this way, dickhead! There's no way! Why doesn't he come that way? Fucking asshole.
Let's go, baby.
You should be spending the start of your stream in practice tool last hitting creeps. It is seriously embarrassing watching you miss creeps when there isn't an enemy harass.
Oh! Fuck me! Shut the fuck up! Oh, fuck, I hate these cunts! Permabanner! Fucking permabanner! I just fucking...
Thank you Anonymous for gifting my _.
Guys, just spamming a clip, and it's gonna be okay. So looking at like a midget guy, and he's gonna say it's 169. That's what it's gonna be. Okay, I'm gonna click this, and then I'm not clicking any more Alkaizerx clips the rest of the day.
What's going on, boys? Quinn69 here.
Okay.
He knew. Oh shit. He's average.
His butthole smells so bad.
He's a baby. What is this?
All right, home smack. Are you ready for mommy? I just finished eating and my tummy is rumbling.
Yes, mommy, I am ready.
All right, home smack, lay down. Let mommy sit on your face. Oh, oops.
Oh God, mommy, sit on my face. Home smack loves it. Sniffer, sniffer.
Oh God, home smack. You really love to sniff a mommies. But, huh? Hey, hey.
Fuck off.
Everlasting fire. Is an illusion.
How many seconds was he on Degen? Like 5. Like genuinely like 5.
Bro, he hit me, bro. Oh my.
He's down there.
Wow! Wow! What can I do? What can I do? He jumped up! I thought he made those for jumping deck, but he jumped up to me and killed me!
He's down there.
Wow! Wow! What can I do? What can I do? He jumped up! I thought he made those prayer for.
There we go. He's dead.
You motherfucker, bitch.
Take notes, son. Boom! That's a bug. Why? Corgos, he's an evil dog. He will bite what he does not like. That's you. Coos, John, that's you.
Yeah, we're not there. Don't move.
I'll show you. How about, rather than me talking, I just show you the problem. I'll show you. How about, rather than me talking, I just show you the problem. I'll show you. How about,
Holy fucking shit, bro! Oh shit!
It's an intervention. You have proved.
Holy fucking shit, bro! Oh shit!
It's an intervention.
Dance a Saren. That's all I heard.
Oh.
Welcome to
Sure.
the circus, bro. Wait, the what? The show. Welcome to the show. Hey.
Oh.
Welcome to
Sure.
the circus, bro. Wait, the what? The show. Welcome to the show. Hey.
Oh.
Welcome to
Sure.
the circus, bro. Wait, the what? The show.
Palestine or Israel? I am going with Israel since they cut Palestine's internet.
Can't remember the
Yeah,
last time I
probably.
wiped out. Incoming.
Can you hide your quest log, sir?
You cannot hide the quest log. You cannot hide the quest log. You cannot hide the quest log.
That's what I'm here for. Not quick, but wait, what's the hands?
You can, you bro, you can. Oh, let me just on my quest log. Oh, let me turn on the quest. Oh, Doug, now the quest on. The quest off. The quest on. The quest off. The quest on. The off. The arrow. The arrow. Oh, the arrow. Let me click there. Shut the fuck up, you Dunning-Kruger motherfuckers who have no idea what the fuck you are talking about.
Palestine or Israel? I am going with Israel since they cut Palestine's internet.
Can't remember the
Yeah,
last time I
probably.
wiped out. Incoming.
Okay. Okay. I'm fucking done, bro.
shit is fucking trash, dog. Get that shit out the
I was a tailor. She tuned my new blue jeans. Oh, where's Mochel? If he slams, I'm dead. What? I fucked up. I fucked up massively. I mole-shelled. I mole-shelled early, and then mole-shell wasn't up for the slam. I mole-shelled early, and then mole-shell was not up for the slam. I should find out if I can foul mole-shell. I need to find out if I can foul mole-shell. Okay, the arena's not looking too great, gonna be honest here. The arena's not looking too great. Arena's looking kind of bad right now. But he is dying at a rate, which is...
Failure, ambivalence, death.
Oh, where's Mochel? If he slams, I'm dead.
And he's fucking responding too. Oh! What?
Been working on transition, trying to have less skipping as I go into the lower fifth octave in my voice, and try and show that.
Can I survive this room going back? That's the real question. Can I survive this room going back? That's the real question. Can I survive this room going back? That's the real question.
Am I gonna get scared of some random fucking jump scare that just happened in the middle of, just for no reason? Oh, what the fuck, dude? Okay.
I'm not suggesting anymore.
Okay, wait, nah, bro, I'm disabling.
No reason. Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Okay.
I'm not suggesting anymore.
Okay, wait, nah, bro, I'm
So
disabling.
it's 12. So it stood the test of time of 12 years. How old was I when that came out? What am I? What are you on? Hey, Google. Hey, Google. What's 29 minus 12?
The answer is approximately 2.416667.
I was 2 years old when that came out. That's old as fuck, chat. That's old as fuck. What the fuck?
Happy tree friend.
So it's 12. So it stood the test of
Been
time.
working on transition, trying to have less skipping as I go into the lower fifth octave in my voice, and try.
No Ivan Doran. What if they change something in the patch before Gauntlet? Shut the fuck up, retard. Like, you're the type of people, like, I just want to punch in the face, you know what I mean?
He's so stupid, man.
Fucking dumb.
Fucking
True. Makes a good point.
Except.
No, 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 no.
Get back in without no Q. Get back in without a Q. Get back in without a Q. Get back in without a Q. No Q. No Q. No Q. No Q. I was in. I was in. I was in. I was in. No Q. I was in. No Q. I was in. No Q. I was in. No Q.
Damn this leg itch.
Now, I'd say Grass's cock is gonna be the most fun to play with.
What's good now? Badlands Chugs is back, and I want to give a big shout out to Alkaizerx. Hey buddy, what?
Let's start with the class discussion after 2 more hours with PoE 2. The warrior class proved absolutely broken in early game. Other streamers watched the warrior play, all agreeing the warrior is OP with insane survivability and damage. Unlike melee and friendly boss patterns from PoE 1, PoE 2 balances threats between melee and ranged combat, with diverse mechanics including minion wiping patterns. This makes melee combat feel much more viable now. I didn't even need a shield during the demo. However, it took me 3 to 4 attempts on the King of the Mist. Late game balance is unknown, but early game strength is undeniable. Speaking of YouTube interview with Jonathan, they asked him which class he'd choose to start with. Jonathan said he'd go with Mercenary himself, but recommended the Warrior class for newcomers. Warriors have better survival for beginners. A class balance isn't very different between classes. Don't force yourself to pick warrior if you prefer summons, spells, or cross. Don't force yourself to pick warrior if you prefer summons, spells, or crossbows. Pick whatever seems fun. You can always switch to optimal builds later. Above all, choose what you will enjoy playing. It's early access, and only the devs have experienced the full endgame. What's powerful now might change completely with future balance patches. During early access, just play what you want without following the meta. Then he asked about Act 1 length in yesterday's stream. Devs designed it to take around 6 hours for average players.
Jung Rome with the resub, thanks, dude. You want to get the broccoli haircut? I don't even know how to do that. Do you have to like permit or some shit? Something stupid like that? I ain't doing that shit. What is this? It's not even loading. Just PlayStation download.
That estimate probably assumes you're watching all the story content. What I rushed through yesterday, I reached the Act 1 boss in about 2 hours. I was level 16 at that point. Given how I pre-shot the King of the Mist and other bosses, proper practice couldn't bring that time under 90 minutes. Act 2 is much more complex. I got gameplay footage, but there's a 7-day embargo before I can share it. Let me share the questions I asked in the group interview. First, I asked about when they'd reveal the details of passive nodes and skill gems. I wanted to prepare and share builds before early access. Here's what they said. Most passive nodes and skill gems have leaked online. For everything else, check out today's demo. That was their way of answering based on their previous statements about releasing the database. It looks like they want players to experiment with their own builds once early access launches. Let's talk about stun mechanics. First, I asked whether staggered bosses count as being heavily stunned. Damage boost modifiers affect this condition. Titan also has these modifiers. GGG confirmed as yes. Staggered enemies count as heavily stunned and take all stun-related bonus damage. Next up, stun accumulation. I asked if higher stun values speed up stagger builds up. They confirmed this too, but each stagger makes the next one harder to achieve, preventing infinite stagger locking of bosses. Early game, it's better to focus on raw damage rather than forcing a stun bill. Next, I asked about the 20% attack speed bonus for dual wielding. Turns out the dual wielding system has been completely reworked. Every skill now has unique animations for one-handed and dual wielding styles. That's some impressive work they put in there. Before, most dual-wielded melee skills just alternated between weapons, except for dual strike. Skills can either hit with both weapons or alternate between weapons. But each style has different balance adjustments. For example, rolling slam hits with both weapons at once when dual-wielded. Using the same weapons doubles damage output versus one-handed. To balance this, dual-wielding takes 30% damage penalty. Bottom line, dual-wielding deals 40% more damage than one-handed shield. Most skills deal 40% more damage when dual-wielding versus one-handed weapons. Adding global suffix modifiers makes it even more powerful. Two-handed weapons outperform dual-wielding. Warriors will likely need Blood of Giants, plus either a two-handed weapon with shield or dual-handers. PoE 2 lets you swap weapons and passives based on skills. I asked about using Firewall with Spec 1 and Lightning Spark with Spec 2. Its skills like Fireball work fine, but with placement skills, I worried about weapon switching affecting damage. Thankfully, GGE confirmed damage is based on placement stats. This gives elemental builds much more flexibility. Then G-Baiters asked about minions.
What G-Baiters?
Since Scepters of Spirit, you summon minions with scepters. The key question was, do summons persist when switching weapons with spellcasting, which reduces spirit? Sadly, the answer was no. Summons will be dispelled as spirit drops during weapon swapping. G-Baiters then asked if the player counts as allies, since Summoner Rest must now cast spells. Summoner builds typically include many nearby allied buffs, like increased attack speed. After testing with items, they confirmed that allied buffs don't affect the player. The nearby allies mechanic is quite limited. The days of passive summoner gameplay are coming to an end. They redesigned Summoner Rest to be more hands-on with the action. It's concerning that Summoner Rest face spell penalties while being forced to use spells. While the late game strength of allies is crucial. Aspiring Summoner Rest, choose Infernalist class. You can flexibly switch between Summoner and Ignite builds based on the situation. This might sound a bit crazy, but I memorized nearly all revealed passive trees before the showcase. Since I was set on the warrior class, I memorized all the bottom right nodes completely. The passive tree in yesterday's build changed. For instance, where there were 2 medium nodes, the showcase version had one with 12% fire damage instead. I noticed several node changes. Similar changes in the mantra suggest ongoing balance adjustments. That's pretty technical stuff, but casual players just want to know if it's fun. The game is absolutely fantastic. The combat feels amazing with insane visuals, but it can get a bit overwhelming at times. I tried speed running through the acts, but even after just 2 hours I was completely exhausted. The main campaign turned out to be more demanding than I expected. Seeing others equally exhausted confirms that the game's fatigue factor is genuinely high. Dying to bosses and retrying them is not that frustrating. The desire to win and the satisfaction of victory keep you going despite the fatigue. The act playouts are overly complex and the maps feel needlessly huge. Maybe it's fine if you enjoy sightseeing, but I'm just too focused on getting things done. Focusing purely on combat while ignoring story and scenery made the maps feel enormous. Every encounter has unique patterns that keep you on your toes. It makes it tiring, adds to the fun, but contributes to exhaustion. Like a day at a theme park fun, but completely draining. That's pretty much how it works. Right later on, instead of learning boss patterns, I just switched weapons in town whenever I got stuck. Right from Act 1, weapons make a huge impact with mods like Plus, GGM levels and 50% physical damage. Weapon upgrades help defeat 3 for bosses easily. If you're not great with mechanics, focus on learning good gear attacks instead of practicing gameplay. PoE 1 players definitely have the upper hand here. Socket runes drop from Act 1. Some runes have 10 to 20 flat damage mods. Just adding a socket to your weapon gives an insane power boost. You can feel the power spikes in this game, don't be afraid to burn through your currency. I found 5 exalted orbs but couldn't craft rare weapons due to lack of regal orbs. Could beat the Act 1 boss with a 6 mod weapon using regals. Without any regal orbs, I was stuck using magic weapons. Talk to a KQ about game gear dependency. For small builds, adapt to your gear drops instead of following a preset early build. In PoE 1, rolling magma was always the best charter skill. So you find an early PoE 2 weapon with level to fire gems and 30% fire damage. It would be silly to force a spark build instead. Since you'll use various skills anyway, being flexible with your build based on early drops is key. Mercenary, Monk quant elemental damage gear. Warriors seek mods with 50% increased physical damage. Some rest benefit most from weapons with minion, gem levels and added minion damage. Unlike PoE 1, weapons in PoE 2 can now roll minion modifiers. This option's crucial for endgame builds. While on the topic, I've shared some tips to make the game easier. If you enjoyed the video, hit that like button and subscribe. Drop your thoughts and questions.
He said the same. He said the same thing I thought the game was going to be. He said like PoE 1 is a game you relax to play, but PoE 2 is going to be a game you have to expend energy. That's what I foresaw also. Like PoE 1 is a game that like after you've like done your fucking work shift, you can chill and just like kind of brain off. But PoE 2 is the opposite. You have to work to play PoE 2. It's not as chill. That's basically what he's saying. Yeah, can't goon it up. Corcos is evil. He is an evil dog. He will bite you. Damn, I'm still without a key. Alright, you're ready to copy paste this key. I'm gonna put in chat never. You ready? Never, you ready? Now. Did you get it, Never? Actually yours? Did you actually get it? You were the one that got it? Never, did you get that one? D4 is bad. Dog shit. Let's make a D4 bad song. We gotta make one anyway, eventually, right? How do we do that? Alright, let's make a D4 bad song. We said funk as the genre of music. Alright, we need some lyrics. How do we make a D4 bad song? That's the only lyric? Alright, let's go. We need some D4 bad lyrics. D4 bad. It's a stupid poop smear. I watch that shit drip out my ears. Uninstall this.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt.
Diarrhea shit. else I'm gonna... Nah. Make 2 verses and a chorus, 4 lines each. I also thanks dude for the resub. Wait, Funk has some woos in it, right? We need to add some woos in it. Woo! How about that? That's what they got, right? Add some woos and ooze? Alright. Alright, let's see. Play in D4 is... Wait, I got it. When I'm feeling groovy... What rhymes with groovy? D4 makes my ass make a smooth... it doesn't really rhyme to smoothie, groovy. Should I leave it? Soft rhymes are fine. D4 makes my ass make a brown smoothie. Woo, what? Woo! When I'm feeling groovy, D4 makes my ass make a brown smoothie. Don't dare to drink that shit. What can I use with shit? Although it's still better than running the pit. What can I put in here also? What's up? What else is good? D4 bad, it's nasty dog shit. Nothing kills my rhythm when I play... What's a good word here? How can I make this work?
Now, what was the name of that wench?
Playing kills my rhythm, so I fucking quit. How about that? When I'm feeling groovy, D4 makes my ass make a brown smoothie. Don't dare to drink that shit, although it's still better than running the pit. D4 bad, it's nasty dog shit. Playing kills my rhythm, so I fucking quit. D4 bad, it's nasty dog shit. I need a new line here on this one, though. Help me. Change to drink to drinking. Don't dare drinking that shit. Does that sound better? New season coming. Step to the side. I ain't playing that shit. Rhyming shit with shit? Yeah, it needs to, we need to know it's shit. I already uninstalled it. Does that sound better? Does that sound better? New season coming, step to the side. I already uninstalled it. That's better, right? Why do you need to step to the side? I don't want to get hit by D4. Alright, we need another. We need one more, right? Susha, like one more of these. And now I need a new one. Alright, let's think of another one.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
Can you make this a girl's voice, Susho? Can you tell that can you make this be in a man's voice and then make this line be in a woman's voice? Does it let you do that? Like you can choose or no? You can try that, and then this will be a man's voice again on this line. It might fuck it up. Okay, well. Something about PoE 2. PoE 2. Something with PoE Decim D4. Something like that. PoE 2 gonna bury D4. Something dissing like Rod Ferguson or some shit like that. PoE 2 gonna bury D4. Rod Ferguson. Gonna take a dump on the floor. What? I'm making a song, fools. Too long? I don't give a shit. Change Rod Ferguson to just Rod? Is that real? Like, will people even be able to... Rod gonna take a dump on the floor? I think Ferguson... I think Ferguson helps. Like, then people know. D4 is a sack of poop. Whole thing is a shit smear loop. I'm taking it. D4 is a sack of poop. Whole thing is a shit smear loop. Would it be okay to put like an outro? Or should I just keep it like this? Outro lyrics are fine. What would I put? D4 shit poop. You can put ad-libs, oohs, and woos, or normal lyrics. I'll let you figure that out. I just want some woos and oohs. Woos and oohs. Whole thing is a shit smear loop. An intro or an outro? Do I need any of that? What do you guys think? I feel like makes make is a redundant. It's too redundant. D4 makes my ass make a brown smoothie. Maybe it's fine. Brew.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
D4 is bad. Dogsmith. Dog shit. Wordsmith? What is a wordsmith? I think this is fine. D4 cuck shit out of luck. Should I put that in? D4 cucks shit out of luck. PoE 2. Something about PoE 2 launch. What can I put here? And that'll be my intro. Something PoE 2 related. Something about PoE 2 coming out. PoE 2 is gonna fuck D4 cuck shit out of luck. Does that sound good? PoE 2 is gonna fuck D4 cucks shit out of luck. Maybe a woo here. Woo! Alright, how's that look, Susho? Should I do some tinkering, or do you think that that'll be decent? Something like that. You can tinker if you want, but this works. What can I? What would you do if this was you? What would you do to make it like flow better? Any advice? Any advice? You can tinker with it with what you want. I'd make the syllable counts per line a little closer. When I'm feeling groovy, D4 makes my ass brew a brown smoothie. Don't dare drinking that shit, although it's still better than running the pit. When I'm feeling groovy, that's 6. D4 makes my ass brew a brown smoothie. Is that 10, I think? Don't dare drinking that shit. Don't dare drinking that shit. That's 6. Although it's still better than running the pit. That's 11. That's pretty... I think that's... Is that fine like that? 6, 6, and then 10, 11? This ideally would be 10, 10. I can make it 10 if I put though. Yeah. D4 bad, it's nasty dog shit. 8.
Damn, this
Playing kills my rhythm. So I fucking quit. That's 11, I think. D4 bad, it's nasty dog shit. That's 8. New season coming. Step to the side. This line is too long, basically. This line needs to go like 11. It still needs a lot less. New season coming. New season. New season. Step to the side. Already uninstalled it. I think it's 14 right now. It needs to lose like 3. Step aside. Is that better? New season. Step aside. Already uninstalled it. I think it's 13 right now. Maybe it's better like this. New season already uninstalled it. Now it's 11 like that. It's 11 like that. Maybe it's better like this. POE2 gonna bury D4. That's 10. So the POE2 is like way too many syllables. D4 is a sack of poop. That's 7, it's like way off. Whole thing is a shit smear loop. I'll do 7, so this ideally is like 10. So there's Rod Ferguson gonna take a dump on the floor. That's 12. If I could remove 2 lines on this, maybe that's better. Floor needs to stay bury D4 floor. Rod Ferguson took a dump. Rod Ferguson took a dump on the floor. That's 10. I think that works pretty good, right? Do you think that'll make it flow better, Stoosh? Like that? A little bit of consistency. Yeah, that's great. All right, I'm gonna send it to you, and then you can do whatever you want to do to it. And then when I hit 100, I'll play this song. But it has to, I'm sure it'll take a while for the song to like fully process through, right? So, where you at? There you go. Hopefully I deem Susho. Who's pinging me? Oh, yeah, that was fun. That's a D4 bad. We made a D4 bad song. I can cook with this. Yeah, do whatever you want to it, but just, you know, basically keep that. Dece. So I'm doing subathon thing, but it's not going to be called a subathon. I'm just going to leave my stream up. Like, I don't care if people sub or not, but, like, I'm going to just leave my stream up for at least a week, maybe a month. I'm just going to move my bed into this room after this stream, and then I'm just going to live in here for, like, a month, probably. But there's that. If you want to make the bar move and go up. The bar goes up, then I'll do these stupid things. But, I don't care that much. If I hit 5K, I'll be happy, but I don't really necessarily expect to. I don't have that much, you know, arrogance or entitlement, but I'll try. We'll try it. Where keys? Alright, I'm gonna put another key in the chat, and then whoever takes it wins. So I'm dropping a key right now. So if you really need a key, get ready. You better be fast as fuck. You better have that redeem key tab already open. You better be able to copy this really fucking fast. Here goes 3, 2, 1. Never, do you need a key? Or did you get one? I didn't, but I'm not planning on playing. Okay. Well, I was gonna offer. You don't have a key either? That sucks for you. GG. Well. Drops, those are tomorrow. About 23 hours, I think, from now. Tooth Beard, thanks, dude, for the resub. Thanks, dude. Zaddy on Omega! Do 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 do.
Damn, this luggage.
Korgos is an evil dog of death. He will truly bite you. Boars more, thanks dude for the resub. TTS, I'm always sleep. No, I'm gonna sleep. Like, I want to be left alone when I sleep. You can watch me sleep, but that's it. Some people know him as. Make people do dumb PoE1 stuff for keys? No. Am I actually gonna have to play League of Legends? I don't play that shit. Ukobab eats poop. 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 Let me know when that song is done, Susho. Yeah, I'm Susho. I'll let you know. I'm using the Starforge computer. You have 2 hours of meetings? See you later? Alright. See you later. Bye. Might have to be tomorrow, that's fine. Korgos is an evil dog of death. 4-way GB? What is GB? Gigabytes? What specs does a PC have? I don't know. I don't know anything about computers. You can look. You can just use the chat thing. It's whatever the Voyager one is, or whatever the one that it's there. I don't know anything about PCs. how to get a key. All right, I'll put in one more key right now in chat, and whoever redeems it the fastest wins. Here it comes. You ready? I'm dropping another key. You ready? You better have the redeem tab open, and you better be able to copy this really fast. And if you copy it fast and you put it in and it says you redeem it, then you win. All right, here we go. That's not a real key. Everybody who copied that one got tricked. This is the real one right there. Do 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 do. Anything cool to click on right now for PoE2 stuff?
Damn, this leg itch.
Anything cool at all happening? I need to go to the store and... What else do I need to do? There's a couple small things I need to do, but... Do 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 do. Buy Dino Nuggies. I need to buy. I don't know what I need to buy. Billy Boyle, thanks, dude, for the gifted subs. Huge. I'll buy some water, some milk. I don't know what else I need. Just water and milk, I think. Vids for League Starter? I mean, I kinda could. But a lot of it would be talking out of my ass. Like, when a person opens up, when the person talks about their build League Starter, and they're like, I don't know if this one interaction will work, and, you know, your build's literally dead if that interaction doesn't work. Kind of weird. Tormentor, thanks, dude, for the resub. I just know how the things work in the game, and then, you know, playing Titan, it's pretty straightforward. You can't really fuck it up. It'll be fine. Do I think Monk or Titan gonna have faster clear? I think thinking about clear speed is really bad. Check Discord for something. What's in it? Something good? Genuinely? Click this.
Hi, as you can see, I'm pretty hard and for the first time is crazy huge. I'm way bigger than even we expected when we started out.
What? Ascendancy order for Titan? I don't know, I don't think like that. I'm gonna click stuff that makes my character better, what I think I need at the time. And I know what the Ascendancy nodes do. There's not only, like, you know what I mean? You need to just know what your clicking does. It's not like you have to do 1, 2, 3, 4 or something like that. I want to try the stun thing first, probably. That's probably the first thing I'm clicking. Probably. We'll see, though. I might change my mind. I might go after shocks. Or if I'm dying, then I'll click the life nodes, like I said. I'm just gonna click. I just didn't want to brick since no respec. You can respec Ascendancy nodes, can't you? I'm pretty sure. You can respec Ascendancy nodes, right? I don't know what this guy's on about. Is he misinformationing, or did I not catch that? That's news to me. So this is a misinformation guy in chat?
Damn, this leg
I don't know for sure. Maybe. Wait, you can? When was this? It's always been this way in Path of Exile. It's never changed. This guy just, he's just spreading misinformation. Do 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 do. I'm okay with the Ascendancies being locked in. I think it's better for the game. Bob is a nasty plan, and I know about his nasty plans. He's eating shit and he's getting hit, and everybody knows that. Bob is it. You're eating poop and you're stuck in a loop, and everybody watches Bob as he puts poop into a soup. In SP, it's on my other PC, so I actually don't have it on this PC. Corgo dog. Has everybody who's made a build like started like putting like their gems, run out of gems, active gems? Because I run out real fast. I need more gems. I think gemling might be too good, or they just need to give us more gem sockets. Because I run out. Like 9's not enough. 9's not enough. We need more buttons. I need more buttons. 9's not enough. Help. Wang dang, thanks, dude. Do 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 do. Zero movement skills. Yeah. Need a lot of buttons. I feel like builds should have 12 buttons. 12 active abilities. But I guess link buffing type stuff is kind of a thing. I don't know. I'd prefer like 12. Nine is not enough.
Now, what was the name of that wench last night?
I'm okay with auras taking slots. I don't want it to be every build ends up running like as many auras they can fucking cram onto their character like it was in PoE 1. Corgo dog, he's an evil dog of death and damnation, and he's going to bite you now. He hates you. Do 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 do. No, I didn't play WASD. Do 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 do. I think I might underestimate how many skills. We only get 9 skills. It's kind of a problem. I need more buttons. No, I'm not playing Gimling. I know what I'm doing already. We're Titan Slam Man. I need to put my recording software on this PC. I haven't done that yet. It's one other thing I need to do. Did I write that down? I did, actually. And as they put more skill gems in the game, Gemling is going to become stronger also. Or they'll nerf them. Make them 2, or give other characters more gems. I don't think 9 per class is enough.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
Do 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 do. Game comes out in 23 hours. I wanted to rewatch the Necromancer trailer. What's it called? The I'm gonna rewatch the entire thing just so I can like recap.
Iconic Path of Exile system.
Existence is a thing of beauty, precious, but
I'm just gonna rewatch the whole thing.
Life and death are mortal enemies, and yet bound to one another. The continuation of life must be protected at all costs. Some have said my methods are brutal. To this, I say, there can be no salvation without sacrifice.
How are the sounds this loud? Even like the half volume.
We are faced with the end, and I will do what I must. Those who obsess with death, let them soon be acquainted with it.
Now, as you just saw, even in early access, Path of Exile 2 is a big game. It's actually been 5 years since we announced PoE 2, and over that time we've revealed a lot, but it's been in bits and pieces. It's pretty hard to keep track of it all, so today we're going to do a full rundown of all the content that will be available at the start of early access. Classes, character progression systems, and for the first time, a full overview of the end game. This is going to be a big one, so get comfortable. For 20 years, Rayclast has been free from any sources of corruption, but the Count of Ogham, tempted by promises of power, intends to harness it once more. The dead are rising, monsters are mutating, and madness is spreading. Under the dark influence of corruption, the Count doles out sentences of death to any who would question him. And this is where you find yourself at the start of PoE 2.
Does Quinn die in the
Explore
first
the
zone?
dark forests of Ogham. Traverse the barren plains of the Vasteri Desert. And delve into the jungle ruins of Utsal, an ancient Vaal city. There are challenging monsters, hidden runes, lost camps and treasures, roaming merchants, and of course, unique bosses. No two areas are the same. it falls to you to track down the seed of corruption, the source of all this devastation. On the way, you'll face fearsome monsters, meet strange characters, forge unlikely bonds, and uncover lost civilizations. But first, you'll need to pick a class. Now, Early Access will initially have 6 classes available. Let's have a look at them. The Monk is a fast and furious melee fighter. He dashes in and out of combat and has mechanics that involve building up and keeping momentum. Like all classes in PoE2, you'll want to use a wide variety of skills to mix and match different combos. To get new skills, you will first need to find skill gems. Using a skill gem will open the gem cutting menu, which shows all the active skills available in PoE2. You can choose an existing skill to level up, or choose to engrave a new one. Since this is a level 7 skill gem, even if you pick a new skill, it will immediately be level 7, so there's no harm in trying
How
out
many
something.
people do you think aren't going to realize they need to level up their main skill with higher level skill gems for like hours upon hours, and possibly even until like a day plus? I think it's going to happen to a ton of people.
New. The Monk primarily uses the quarterstaff. There are 3 schools of martial arts: lightning, ice, and wind. But don't think you have to stick to just one. The best
Go baby
combos are
blast
going to
away.
involve mixing elements of all 3. Let's try killing Palm. Like many monk skills, this can be used to quickly take advantage of a specific situation. If there's an enemy on low life, you can use killing Palm to dash to them and kill them instantly. This will provide a power charge. Then we can use a different skill to consume that power charge for a much more devastating attack. The Monk also has powerful combo skills. Tempest Bell, for example, is a skill that places a giant resonating bell. Hitting the bell causes it to ring, dealing damage to all enemies around it. You can also do things like freeze or shock the bell, which will add elemental damage to the strikes. The Monk also has a variety of abilities to empower his staff. If an enemy is close to being stunned, you can use Staggering Palm to punch them down. After that, any attack you do will shoot out wind projectiles. There are 21 active skills for quarterstaves, so this just scratches the surface of the options that you have. By endgame, you'll be dashing from pack to pack, spewing projectiles and obliterating screens of enemies with huge combo attacks.
Show the item.
Now, if you like a style of melee that's a little slower, but hits much harder, then the Warrior is for you. He pounds the ground with big chunky attacks and can shrug off the hits of small enemies with large amounts of armor. Even though the mace slams are slow, you never lose control. Longer attacks can be retargeted as you go, and if you find yourself committed to a long attack, you can dodge roll out of it at any time.
Rolling slam is bait. Don't use it.
Among the skill option for maces, you will find a variety of slams, fire attacks, war cries, and shield skills. Here, I'm going to slam the ground, rending it apart with lines of fire. Any slam skill will then cause these fissures to erupt with lava. I can even run through them with a skill like Stampede to do huge amounts of damage. The Warrior can also use war cries, which can empower your next skill. Seismic Cry, for example, will double any slams from your next attack. The Stampede counts as a slam, so I can double that for even more craziness. If you want to go a little faster and be a little more defensive, equip a shield. In PoE 2, you can raise your shield at any time to block all damage from the front, even spells. While holding up your shield, your stun meter will build as you take damage, so be careful. If it reaches 100%, your stance will break and you will be vulnerable.
We'll actually be playing 24 hours from now. Think about that.
Some enemies also have
Or in queue.
unblockable attacks, which are
Or
indicated
the
by this
servers are
red
dead.
flash. If you see one of these coming, make sure to dodge out of the way. Using a shield also gives you access to shield skills, like Shield Charge, which allows you to charge towards enemies and stun them. While charging, you're also blocking the whole time, so you have full damage immunity from the front. The Warrior also has access to totems. Some totems have built-in abilities, like Shockwave Totem, which can be placed to stun nearby enemies and trigger aftershocks like those from the Earthquake. But you can also get Ancestral Warrior Totems, which allow you to use any slam skill in your repertoire. This is a meta skill, which means that it's a skill you can put other skills into. I can take a slam like Sunder and socket it into my Ancestral Warrior Totem. Now when I summon him, he'll sit there and slam the monsters from a distance. There are 20 active skills for maces, so there's a lot more to try out. But by endgame, you're going to be dropping hammers from the sky, leaping fearlessly into combat, and separating the very earth you stand on. Time for some ranged attacks. The Ranger is primarily about the bow, but we wanted to make sure that she feels agile as well. In PoE 2, you can shoot while moving. Combined with all the skills the Ranger has that allow you to jump around, you will have a lot of mobility in combat. Bow skills have a variety of lightning, poison, ice, and physical attacks. Lightning attacks bounce around between targets. You can also stick lightning arrows in the ground which explode when hit by the bouncers, or electrocute enemies to take them out of combat. Ice attacks allow you to slow and freeze enemies to keep them away from you. Using poison, not only can you slowly damage your enemies from afar, but also grow some interesting plants. With 21 bow skills and all the mobility and combo tools the Ranger has, you can take advantage of every situation. By endgame, you'll be creating hundreds of arrows, be they falling from the sky, bouncing around between enemies, or spraying out of tornadoes. You might have noticed in the bottom left of the screen that the flask slots look a little different. In PoE 2, you have one dedicated life flask slot and one mana flask slot. Flasks gain charges as you kill enemies, and typically allow you to heal 6 or 7 times if they're full. But that's not the only thing you can use charges for. Charms are a new item type that will automatically defend you from various debuffs or damage types. Having trouble with getting frozen? Equip a Thawing Charm. When it's fully charged, it will make you immune to freeze for 3 seconds if you get frozen. To recharge them, just kill more monsters. You can gain more slots for charms by upgrading your belt. The Mercenary wields a crossbow that can be loaded with different ammo types, offering versatility, power, and mobility. All classes in Path of Exile 2 can be controlled with WASD, which makes this class play exactly like a shooter. For the crossbow, you will find skills that work like shotguns, sniper rifles, assault rifles, and even grenade launchers. But not only that, there are a wide variety of more interesting elemental ammos too. It's very fast to switch between ammo types, as long as you already have them loaded, which makes the Mercenary able to combo abilities together for devastating effect. Use Glacial Bolt to create walls of ice to separate enemies, then switch to Fragmentation rounds to explode the ice, dealing massive AoE damage. If I come across an armored enemy, I could use armor-piercing rounds to break their armor, and then high-velocity rounds to take them down. Or perhaps I could fire a gas grenade to poison enemies before detonating the cloud with an explosive shot for massive damage. If you want to call in some suppressing fire, you can summon artillery ballistas. These have a minimum range, so you'll want to prepare your position carefully before moving in. There are 22 active skills for crossbows. By endgame, you'll be calling destruction down from the sky as you litter the battlefield with grenades and pepper your enemies with your automatic shotgun. If you're looking to take a backseat and let your minions do the work, then the Witch should be your choice. She can call forth hordes of undead monsters to fight for her, while casting powerful chaos spells that debilitate her enemies. Occult skills are some of the most varied in the game, with skeletons, noxious spells, specialty minions, curses, and sacrificial magic. Before we talk about minions, we'll have to talk about a new resource in Path of Exile 2 called Spirit. This is a Spirit Gem, which allows you to pick from a range of persistent skills. All classes have a variety of these skills which can add some very interesting effects, like Arctic Armor, which does cold damage to enemies that hit you, or Raging Spirits, which summon fiery skulls each time you cast a fire spell.
Like Arctic Armor's dog shit.
For the Witch, though, we'll want to be using our Spirit to create permanent minions. These minions will be revived automatically when they die, so you don't have to worry about resummoning them all the time. Here, I'm using the skill screen to allocate which minions I would like in my horde. You can see the spirit cost of each one. Skeletal warriors are cheap, but weak, useful for tanking damage and distracting enemies. But I want more heavy hitters in my army, so I'm going to unsummon some warriors and instead add skeletal arsonists.
An army.
Permanent minions come with special active abilities called command skills.
It's already
you
there.
can order these
Who's
guys
fast?
to detonate your own minions for even more damage and area of effect. If you want a bigger army, you'll need a scepter. This new weapon type is imbued with even more spirit, allowing you to summon even more friends. And if you want an even bigger army than that, you can take advantage of corpses to summon true hordes of minions. But what can a witch do while her army is at work? Well, she has a range of chaos spells to spread disease amongst your enemies, or bone skills to impale them. Or, you know, you could curse them to make them weaker so your horde can take them down. There are 25 active occult skills. By the endgame, you will be the leader of a fearsome army of the dead, consuming everything in its path. The sorceress bends the elements to her will, using them to unleash devastation on her foes. This classic spellcaster weaves a flurry of elemental magic from afar. The elemental skills have everything you might expect and more. Fireballs, icy explosions, lightning storms, you get the idea. Each spell is unique and has many different ways to build and combo with others, even between different elements. For example, Flame Wall conjures a burning line that not only damages enemies, but also empowers all projectiles that pass through it. If you place a wall and fire lightning sparks through it, they'll gain extra fire damage. It's a good idea to take advantage of the ability to automatically swap weapons when you use certain skills. Having a special staff with bonuses to fire skills and another with bonuses to lightning skills can really power up a combo like this. The sorceress can also take advantage of powerful trigger gems. For example, you could grab the Cast and Ignite gem and use it with Firestorm. As you ignite enemies, a counter will go up in the top left corner. When it's full, a Firestorm will automatically be cast at the enemy that was ignited. There are 25 active elemental skills. By endgame, you'll be firing off projectiles left and right as you rain down elemental storms on your foes. Now, those are the characters that will be available at the start of Early Access, but we will be adding 6 more character classes with just as many skills and options as these. There's a lot more to come. There's one more important thing to mention about skills. Even though we talk about them as belong to each class, in reality there are no restrictions. You can use all these skills on any class so long as you have the attributes. For example, a Poison Ranger might want to try out using Occult Curses to increase her poison damage, or a Monk might want to trigger Elemental Ice Walls to use with his Glacial Cascade combo. The possibilities for cross-class combos are practically unlimited. We're looking forward to what kind of things you guys might find. Now, Path of Exile is a game known for build customization, and we haven't even scratched the surface of what is possible yet. So let's talk about support gems. Path of Exile 2 has a system of support gems that can be combined with your active skills to dramatically change the way they work. If you find a support gem, then right-clicking it will open up this screen. Here you will find a variety of recommended support gems for each of your skills that you can pick between. For example, this is a multiple projectiles support gem and can be used to add multiple projectiles to any skill. Normally, when you fire a grenade, it'll look like this. But if we add multiple projectiles, then you get 3 of them. Once you have the gem, you can also freely move it between any of the skills on your character. If you want to have a multi-shot sniper rifle instead, then simply move the gem over to your high-velocity round skill. Generally speaking, if it sounds like a support gem should work with a skill, then it will work. So it's a good idea to experiment. Note that you can only have one of each support gem on your character, so you'll want to think carefully about which supports can be used best with each skill for maximum damage. Now, if you want to stick to the recommendations, you should have a perfectly good time. But if you want to experiment a bit more, then uncheck that recommended button and you can see the full list of supports that will work with your skill. There are hundreds of support gems to choose from, and even we don't know the results of all the possible ways these can interact. Each skill can have up to 5 supports socketed into it, and if you're clever, you can come up with some pretty interesting ideas. Now, all of this is just scratching the surface. You can make frost vortexes, break people's armor, make minions explode, make skills repeat, make enemies set each other on fire, cull enemies, or pin them to the ground. Supports let you drastically change the behavior of your skills and create your own unique build, or at least follow someone's OP build guide. So, speaking of builds, let's talk about one of the most iconic Path of Exile systems, the passive skill tree. Yes, it's huge. There are over 1,500 nodes on there. Now, a lot of people open the tree and can get a little intimidated at first, but try not to be scared. There are lots of options, but at its core, it's pretty simple. Each level you get 1 point to put into the tree. Each class starts at a different location, but they all share the same tree. Around your section of the tree, you'll find relevant bonuses for your character. You should be safe in the knowledge that there aren't many wrong choices here. Almost all the starting nodes will be useful for your character in some way. But if you do happen to make a choice you regret, you'll be able to respec any nodes you've taken by spending a little bit of gold. Now, the tree is generally divided up into clusters which have similar themes. In each cluster you will find small nodes that give simple bonuses like increased damage, but the real power comes from notables. Notables normally have much more interesting bonuses, and they tend to care a lot more about how your build works and what skills you're using. For example, in the mercenary area of the tree, this one gives a 25% chance for crossbow skills to not consume a bolt. And here's one that gives grenades a chance to blow up a second time. This one gives a chance for projectiles to rebound off terrain, as well as giving you some pierce chance to make that more likely. Note that even though this is in the mercenary section, this would work with projectiles from all classes, so there are often reasons to go to different areas of the tree. In order to get between these clusters, you will generally have to allocate nodes in the attribute highways. Attribute nodes allow you to pick which attribute you would like to use, so it's very easy to get points for any attribute that your gear might need. You can change which attribute these nodes give you for half price at the respec vendor. In addition to notables, you will also find even larger passives called keystones. Keystones have both an upside and a downside, and often require changing your entire build to design around them. A great example is Giant's Blood, which allows you to wield two-hand weapons in a single hand, but doubles the attribute requirements of them. You can use a two-hand mace with a shield, or even dual wield them.
No.
Or how about Mind Over Matter, which makes all damage go to your mana pool first before your life pool, but you lose 50% of your mana regen. Skills like these can be tough to build around, but if you're up for the challenge, they can be very rewarding. As we showed you earlier on the Sorceress, you can swap between weapon sets on the fly as you use certain skills. One of the new features in Path of Exile 2's passive tree is that you can choose to have your passive tree change as you switch between weapon sets to take advantage of specific bonuses on the tree. For the Sorceress, you might want to change between fire and lightning specialization. Or you could switch between one hand and a two-hand setup in order to be able to block boss attacks while following up with heavy hits from your bigger mace. Or perhaps you could have a full curse setup on your witch to debuff enemies before switching to a chaos degen build for maximum damage. If you want to stick with just one weapon set, you can just use these specialization points as bonus points to invest however you like, but creative players will find plenty of opportunities with this system. You can get weapon specialization points throughout the campaign from optional bosses and quests. For example, if I manage to defeat the Crowbell, I'll get a weapon specialization book. There are lots of other permanent boosts available from the campaign too. On the map you can see icons that indicate the many optional encounters you can find. Some of them have permanent character boosts, and others have powerful items. If you're having trouble getting past a boss, it might be a good idea to explore and see what you can find. For example, if you defeat Blackjaw the Remnant, you'll gain a permanent increase to fire resistance. One of the most important finds are spirit bonuses. You can find the first one here in the Canopy in Act 1.
Nobody's gonna know what this boss does
unless
unless they play PoE1. Everybody's gonna be confused.
The permanent
when they
buffs
fight
you
that.
gain from spirit are very powerful, and every class will find a use for them. So make sure you hunt down these upgrades.
Like that boss drops totems that make you take increased damage, like multiplier. So you have to kill the totems, and then he does red debuff, and which means stop, and then he does purple debuff, which means go, keep moving, and like nobody's gonna understand that unless they played PoE1. They're all gonna die.
There's one in each act. Now we haven't even talked about the most important element of character progression.
He
items.
doesn't have the maze
That's
phase.
why we're all here, right? Items in Path of Exile can be broken down into 4 rarity groups: normal, magic, rare, and unique. One of the things you're going to want to do as you play through the campaign is upgrade the items you find, and you can do that with currency items. An Orb of Transmutation will allow you to upgrade a normal item to a magic item with 1 mod. You can then apply an Orb of Augmentation to add a second mod, then use a Regal
Start
mod
over.
to add a
That
third
item's
mod,
shit.
and
Stop.
upgrade it to a rare.
You're wasting. It's
Finally,
shit.
you can use some Exalted
No.
Orbs to add more mods to your
Shit
rare to
item.
a total of 6 mods. One of the things we think is really important is to make these options available to use as you play. All the items that add mods are much more common than they were in Path of Exile 1, so that you can use them throughout your campaign playthrough. We want you to find things on the ground that can be crafted into upgrades much more frequently. As well as making the drop rates on these items much more common, you can also get them by disenchanting unwanted gear at the magic item vendor. If you disenchant magic items, you can build up to an Orb of
You want a key?
Transmutation.
Alright, I'm
and by
gonna put a key in the
disenchanting
chat.
rares, you
better
can build
get
up to
it. It's
Regal
coming,
Orbs.
like really fast. You better already have everything open.
Another
there it is. It's
important
there.
area of crafting items in PoE2 is sockets. Some items you find will have sockets
Who
that
won?
can have Ezomite runes placed in them that add more mods to the item. If I insert this glacial rune into my helmet, it will give extra cold resistance. This is a great way to solve problems that you have with your build, like resistances or damage. If you find socketed items that you don't have a use for, you can take them to the salvage bench in town. to
What
work
does
towards
martial
converting.
weapons mean on socket? Like specifically? Does that mean like any like melee weapon or just any attack weapon? Like what does that specify exactly? Like what classifies as a martial weapon? Is that like quarterstaves only? I genuinely don't know what it's like. Just as long as you can attack with them. So basically non-caster weapons, right? Yeah.
This is a great way to solve problems that you have with your build, like resistances or damage. If you find socketed items that you don't have a use for, you can take them to the salvage bench in town to work towards an artificer's
Items.
This will allow you to add sockets to your existing items. Body armors and two-hand weapons can have up to 2 sockets, while the rest of your armor and one-hand weapons can only have 1 socket.
Susho here.
You can also salvage items with quality to create items like armor scraps or whetstones. These will allow you to increase the quality of your items for an up to 20% boost. If you don't want to disenchant or salvage your items, you can always sell them for gold. Gold can be used to buy items from vendors, and we've tried to do a lot to make sure that the items they have for sale are actually useful. Every time you level up, they get more stock, so make sure to check back often. Other vendors offer a gamble. Pay a flat amount of gold and you'll get a random item of a specific type. This could be a great way to improve your gear, if you're lucky. Gold is also used to respec your passive skills. Take advantage of this system to experiment with your tree and rework it as required. The other thing you might want to use gold for is the currency exchange. This allows you to exchange currency items with other players on an open market, in exchange for a small gold fee. Now, all items in Path of Exile are freely tradable. We never bind anything to your character, except gold.
Do you hear it?
Now, most gear in Path of Exile 2 is randomly generated, but there's another type that isn't. Uniques. They are especially rare, each with a handcrafted set of unusual mods which can dramatically change a character's build.
The item sucks.
They're not just better rare items, they can do much stranger things that can fundamentally change your character. Corpse Wade will make any corpses you run through explode into clouds of poison. The Sands of Silk is a body armor that changes your dodge roll into a blink, morphing you into sand as you teleport past your foes. And of course, some uniques are just pure hits of dopamine, like Quill Rain, which just turns your bow attacks into full auto by doubling your attack speed. Each unique is something that you can build your character around. We try to make sure that most unique items have a potential use at endgame.
I don't know, most of those uniques you showed were genuinely like giga dog shit. I'm just gonna call them out. Those uniques genuinely they'll never be used on high level characters.
Even if you find them early on. And as you can see, every single unique item comes with custom art to match.
They showed some of the worst uniques to show.
The
like,
last
they just showed, like,
progression system that you can do during the campaign is Ascension. Starting in Act 2, you will come across Ascension trials, tests that you must complete to unlock your Ascension class. We'll explain these trials soon, but first let's take a look at what Ascending can do for your character. Each class has access to 3 Ascendancy classes, but at the start of Early Access, only 2 per class will be available. Ascendancy classes are unique to each character class, so choose wisely. They can drastically affect how you build your character. As a sorceress, you could become a Stormweaver, a master of the elements. Tempest Caller causes elemental storms to be summoned each time you do a critical hit with a spell. With Strike Twice, you can stack 2 copies of Shock for more damage. And going deeper into the tree, you can make all your damage types apply Shock. Make a Shock build from any skill. Alternatively, you could become a Chronomancer and command time itself. She literally has the ability to stop time with Time Freeze. Not only that, but she has many other time manipulation abilities. Using Temporal Rift, she can teleport back to a previous location, resetting her life and mana back to what it was. Or with Time Snap, she can reset all her cooldowns and cast all her spells again. On the Warrior, you can choose between the Warbringer or the Titan. The Warbringer channels the might of his ancestors to gain tremendous power. Using Answered Call, you can summon ancestral spirits linked to each of your totems. With Jade Heritage, you can encase your body in a protective layer that absorbs all damage until it breaks. Warcaller's Bellow allows you to explode the corpses of your enemies. And with Great Wolf's Howl, you can ignore the cooldowns of your war cries.
What is a Great Wolf's Howl?
Let all that anger out. The Titan class is all about hitting big. With Earthbreaker, every slam is a chance to create an aftershock. With Crushing Impacts, every hit becomes a crushing blow, which will allow you to stun your enemies with ease. With Surprising Strength, you can take advantage of stunned enemies to deal 40% more damage. As a ranger, you might choose to be a Deadeye, an expert markswoman who can take down foes with style. With endless munitions, every attack gains an extra projectile. With Gathering Winds, she gains a small increase to movement speed with every attack, but be careful, she loses them when getting hit. With Eagle Eyes, she will never miss, allowing you to stop wasting all those passive points on accuracy. Alternatively, you could become a Pathfinder, the master of flasks and poison.
She doesn't look like
she can choose from one of
finding a
several
path. She
throwable
looks like she's taking it
concoctions,
down.
allowing her to spend her flask charges to throw explosive bottles that deal various types of damage. A bleeding concoction will make your enemies bleed, while a fulminating one can shock your enemies, allowing you to do extra damage. Contagious Contamination allows her to spread poisons between her foes, while overwhelming toxicity doubles the number of stacks they can be infected by. Running Assault allows her to move much more quickly while firing, while Relentless Pursuit makes her totally immune to being slowed by enemies. The Witch can ascend into the Infernalist or the Blood Mage. As an Infernalist, she can summon a loyal Hellhound companion. The Hellhound sets enemies on fire, as well as taking a percentage of the damage if the Infernalist gets hit. With Pyromantic Pact, you can turn your mana into Infernal Flame. As you cast more spells, the flame builds up, and if it overflows, you'll take damage. Using Bringer of Flame, you'll want to make sure you keep the flames topped up. While your Infernal Flame is above 30%, all damage from you and your minions will ignite enemies. She can also transform into a literal demon. While in demon form, she takes an increasing amount of damage, but her cast speed and damage increase rapidly as well. So if you're planning on transforming into a demon, make sure you stack a lot of life recovery. She can also become a Blood Mage, a master of life and energy. All Blood Mages must pay the price of making skills cost life as well as mana, but in exchange, every monster they kill will drop life remnants, which allow them to quickly gain back that life. With Crimson Power, she can gain large amounts of extra life, and with Vitality Siphon, she can use her spells to leech life back as well. Once you've got a significant amount of life, you can use Gore Spike to make your critical hits deal incredible amounts of damage. A monk who is in tune with the elements might become an Invoker. With Elemental Expression, the Invoker will create waves of elemental power each time he does a critical strike. With Faith as a choice, you gain the ability to meditate, allowing you to double your energy shield. Choose between I am the Blizzard or I am the Thunder to specialize in cold or lightning. And I Shall Rage will allow you to turn into an unbound avatar. Each time you apply a status ailment to an enemy, you gain Unbound Fury. When you have enough, transform into an avatar to deal way more damage and inflict even more elemental ailments. Some monks choose to reach into the darkness instead. The Acolyte of Chayula can exchange their mastery of spirit for darkness, a resource that can be utilized to both absorb and deal damage. The Shroud of Darkness will protect you from all damage incoming, but if you take Grasp of the Void, you will deal extra chaos damage from all the darkness you have. Their Dark Pact offers greatly increased resistances to chaos damage and can allow their mana leech to not only happen instantly, but apply to their energy shield as well. Another node you can take is Waking Dream, which allows you to see into the domain of the Breach Demons. There you will see the Flames of Chayula that can be taken to gain life, mana, and damage. The Mercenary has a job to do, but which job suits you? You might choose to become a Witch Hunter. Obsessive Rituals will give you a sorcery ward, allowing you to defend yourself against elemental hits in exchange for less defense against attacks. With Zealous Inquisition, your enemies have a 10% chance to explode on death. The chance is doubled against demons and undead. With Judge, Jury, and Executioner, your initial hit against enemies can deal up to 30% of their life and damage, if you're lucky. This is great for hunting powerful bosses. And with Witchbane, you can break your enemy's concentration, preventing them from casting spells as often as they would usually do. You could also choose to become a Gemling Legionnaire, enhancing your abilities by embedding gems directly in your flesh. Integrated Efficiency will give you extra skill slots. Thermatological Infusion gives you extra maximum resistances as you sock up more and more support gems. Adaptive Capability allows you to use any color of gem without worrying about attributes, while Crystalline Potential adds extra quality bonuses to every gem socketed into your character. So those are the Ascendancy classes for the start of Early Access, but one thing we haven't talked about yet is how you ascend in the first place. Ascension in Path of Exile 2 requires completion of one of the Great Trials, which you'll find as you progress through the campaign. Each one is associated with one of the major cultures of Rayclast. Located in the Vasteri Plains are the Marraketh, a culture of rich tales and brutal traditions who must do whatever it takes to survive in the desert. The highest position in Marraketh culture is a Sekima, and it is not a title given freely. All aspirants must complete the Trial of the Sekimas, a grueling gauntlet that will test their strength, will, cunning, and patience. To enter, a warrior of the Marraketh must prove their worth by trapping the soul of a djinn in a coin, and you are no different. Once you have earned your coin, it may be placed in the relic altar to begin the trial. In the Trial of the Sekimas, each room has its own challenges to overcome. In this room, each rare monster you kill will send its blood to the chalice in the center of the room. Once the chalice is filled, you will be able to proceed. While fighting monsters in the trial, you will need to be very careful. Each hit will not only hurt you, but will damage your honor. The monsters are well telegraphed, so that you can avoid their attacks, but if you run out of honor, you will fail the trial and need to find another coin in order to try again. It is a good idea to make sure that you are well prepared before challenging the Trial of the Sekimas. After each room, you will be rewarded. In this case, you have been given a key that can be used to unlock chests later in the trial.
Will Quinn one-shot
Once
this?
you have claimed your reward, you will be shown a map of the rest of the floor and may choose how you wish to proceed. Which challenges would you like to face, and which rewards do you want to claim?
Yes?
Some rooms are more dangerous, afflicting you with debuffs that will persist for the entire trial. For example, entering this room will afflict you with Spiked Shell that will cause all monsters in the rest of the trial to have 50% increased life. You will want to take care if you choose such a path. There are many different challenges and rewards as you journey through the trial. Deadly traps, waves of monsters, and strange artifacts will test your honor. As you progress, you'll be able to gain boons from the djinn, which will help you on your journey. For example, the Sekima's cloak will revive you once if you die, giving you a second shot at a run. One of the rewards you may find is Sacred Water, an extremely valuable and treasured resource to the djinn and the
Log
Marrakech.
in, no loot filters.
Trading it with the djinn
There's
will
no
allow
items
you to
drop.
receive many benefits. You can recover honor, gain additional boons, or remove afflictions.
I'm dying.
At the end of the floor, you'll find a powerful boss which will truly test your limitations. In order to ascend, you will need to defeat him. Having defeated the boss, you've earned the right to ascend. But first, the loot. The keys you have found may be used to open the various treasures in the vault at the end of the floor. We only have a single bronze key, so we'll just have to open one of these small chests. If you want to open the better ones, you'll need silver or gold keys. Let's use the Altar of Ascendancy. Your first ascension will allow you to pick your class and grant you 2 points to use in the tree. Now there are more floors and many more rewards that can be found within the Trial of the Sekimas, but we'll save that for the section on the endgame. For now, let's talk about the second ascendancy trial, the Trial of Chaos. In Path of Exile 2, you can choose whichever trial you like to earn your ascension. Each culture on Rayclast had their own methods to ascend. If the Trial of the Sekimas is not your kind of playstyle, or you're finding it too difficult, you could try another. You can gain all your ascension points from just one, or mix and match them. It's up to you. For early access, we will have 2 trials as options, with a 3rd trial coming later for the full release. While exploring the Vaal jungle, you'll discover the Temple of Chaos. Before the Vaal embraced the science of corruption, their civilization worshipped chaos. This ancient trial was once used by the Vaal to test their high priests. A high priest of the Vaal must show willingness to risk everything to gain power.
Everything, log in.
Entry to the trial requires a token from a strange entity known only as the Trial Master. For those in which he sees potential, he shall inscribe an ultimatum. Many have attempted these trials in search of greatness. Most have perished. Will you be able to defy the odds? Before you begin each chamber, the Trial Master will offer you a reward and a choice.
A strange
Choose one of
entity
3
evade.
tribulations to affect you through the rest of the trial. These modifiers might beef up the monsters, curse the player, or add environmental hazards like turrets or trap runes. In this case, we'll be picking shocking turrets. As you enter the room, the Trial Master will fill it with hazards to test your commitment. In this case, you must destroy all the monsters that fill the room, while dealing with the lightning projectiles from the shocking turrets. After each room, you will need to make a choice. Take the rewards you have earned so far, or go double or nothing. Increase your rewards, but take on more risk. Each tribulation you add is minor on its own,
HP
but
bar,
they
yeah,
quickly
yeah.
stack on top of each other and can become overwhelming. There are many types of chambers in the trial. Each will test your resolve in different ways. This one simply requires you survive for a certain amount of time. Another requires you to escort the stone idol through the level as elevators full of monsters descend to attack you. Should you be able to get through the first 3 chambers, you will face your first boss. The order of the bosses is random, and combined with the tribulations you have selected, the fight will never feel the same. After defeating the boss, you may claim your rewards. Of course, there are the items, but you also gain the right to ascend. If you already did the Trial of the Sekimas, then you can claim 2 more points to add to your Ascendancy class. Now, it's possible to go much deeper. There are more bosses, rewards, and risks to take, but we'll talk more about that when we get to endgame. So how about we talk about that now? So far, we've only been showing you footage from the campaign, but some people would argue that the endgame is where the game truly begins. Something that happens almost every time a new action RPG launches is people saying, there isn't enough in-game content. Well, we want to make sure that in PoE 2, people don't feel that way, and we actually only changed our development priority for this recently. The first 3 acts of PoE 2 already take around 25 hours to complete if you're a new player. This is already a pretty significant campaign. On the other hand, people spend hundreds of hours in endgame each league. We realized that finishing the rest of the campaign for early access was actually a bad idea. Instead of having acts 4 to 6 in early access, we could concentrate on endgame and make that great.
Sandwich!
For new players, a 25-hour campaign is already a huge game with lots of content. But for existing action RPG players, what you mostly care about is all the endgame challenges to overcome. So several months ago, we switched the entire development team's focus over to making endgame content. At the start of early access, there will be 50 bosses and around 400 monster types. But the great thing is that the rest of the game is like 80% there. We'll be adding content to roughly double the size of the game during early access and into release. Now, in order to make the endgame happen at the same character level as what it would be after we added the rest of the acts, we've added a second difficulty level called Cruel, where you repeat the campaign with all the monsters and bosses leveled up. And of course, new rewards. You can kind of think of it as like a new game plus. It's also a lot faster to get through the content the second time as your clear speed increases. That will take you to around level 65, where the endgame begins. Once we add the remaining 3 acts, we'll be removing Cruel difficulty, so you'll progress straight from the end of Act 6 to endgame. But what is the endgame? To explain that, I'll hand over to Mark. He can tell you all about it.
I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile 2. Well, one thing that Path of Exile is known for is having a lot of distinct endgame content to choose between. Each in-game mechanic needs to have its own progression system, areas, bosses, rewards, and player power that can only be gained from that content.
New bosses,
we are going to
new
be adding
seasons.
a lot more over time, but for Path of Exile 2, we decided to start with 7 distinct systems you can progress through.
This is the Atlas, and it serves as the core of the endgame for Path of Exile 2. It's infinite and expands in all directions. Now, we are not going to spoil the plot too much here, but corruption from the beast has blighted the land, and your objective is to help fight it. In the center of the Atlas, you will find
Who's the
the Ziggurat,
beast?
a temple in which the Val research the fundamentals of space and time. Here, we can open portals to nearby locations and begin cleansing corruption and finding resources. In order to power the portal device, we will need waystones. Each waystone has a tier which will determine the level of the monsters that you will face. To go to an area, simply click one that is adjacent to an area that you have already completed. Insert the waystone and click Traverse. Portals will open, allowing you and your party to travel to the area you have selected. All the areas in the endgame feel distinct from the locations in the campaign, and we have dialed the randomization up to 11. The monster packs you will face in each map are totally random, and the combination of them can lead to some very interesting combat situations. There are over 400 monster types in early access, and they have a lot of varied and interesting abilities. Depending on which combinations you face, you might find some serious challenges. In order to cleanse the corruption from the area, you will need to defeat all the powerful rare and unique enemies in it. Once you have done that, the area will be marked as completed and you will be able to travel past it to progress deeper into the world. If you die, then the map can no longer be run, and you will have to find another way around to get to the areas behind it. There are also all kinds of other random encounters you might run into as you play maps. One such encounter are precursor artifacts. These are ancient, corrupting monuments that irradiate the monsters around them. The monsters that feed off the corruption are drawn to their power. If you defeat the monsters and cleanse the artifact, you will get a powerful temporary buff. Some of the buffs make you faster, others rain lightning or fire around you, and some even give you increased experience or help you find better items. You can also find strong boxes. These enigmatic chests guard piles of treasure, but are always a trap. Monsters lie in wait to attack you the moment you open it, and the boxes often have mechanisms to unleash powerful spells or dangerous debuffs. There are different types of strong boxes containing different items, and you can even use your currency items to craft them on the fly, so you can optimize the contents. But be careful of opening one you can't handle. Sometimes you'll discover monsters frozen in essences, solidified crystalline corruption. These dangerous monsters can be broken free. If you defeat them, the essence they drop can be used to upgrade normal items to magic items with a guaranteed mod from a category. For example, we could use this one on some boots to ensure a movement speed mod. Rarely, essences will also drop that allow you to upgrade magics to rares, adding the guaranteed mod. This is incredibly powerful since it allows you to get a second deterministic mod in your crafting projects. Combining these with the currencies that are commonly found in Rayclast for modifying items, and we can get a very nice pair of boots indeed.
Now,
Waystones, like all items, can also be crafted using your currency items.
those boots were shit, by the way. Low life.
Adding prefix mods will improve the rewards, while suffix mods increase danger. The more dangerous a map is, the more waystones will drop. Adding mods to your waystones is key to progressing to higher tiers and sustaining them, but it will require you to take on larger challenges. There are a variety of factors you have to consider when crafting your waystones. Some maps will have higher density, some lower, some have more magic and rare chests, or monsters, some are more linear, and others more open. Make sure you explore and think about what makes certain maps good if you want to maximize your returns. As you cleanse corruption from higher and higher tiers of the Atlas, you will gain points that you can spend in the Atlas tree. This tree allows you to juice the danger and rewards of all areas in the endgame. You could increase the number of monsters, the number of rares, the number of precursor artifacts or strongboxes, even the quantity of item drops. As you explore the endgame world map, you'll notice various different biomes, from snow-capped mountains to dense jungle valleys. Most maps are restricted to certain biomes. As you continue to explore deeper into the Atlas, there are all sorts of things to discover. These cities are constructed by different peoples of Rayclast, and have specific items that can be found there. These strange structures marked on the map don't appear to do anything for now. Perhaps you'll work out how to use them later. You might find unique maps like Untainted Paradise, an undisturbed island full of beasts that give an extreme amount of experience. You may even find a lonely man just enjoying his retirement who will give you a unique item for free. In addition, you can find special areas that would make a good spot to set up camp. Clear these areas of their hostile inhabitants, and you'll be able to claim them as your own hideout. You can decorate your hideout as you see fit and invite various NPCs to join you there to create your own personal base of operations. A great tool for exploration are towers. These mysterious precursor constructs are dotted around the Atlas. Completing the tower will reveal a large area around it, allowing you to scout out your next challenge. There are lots of things to find, so keep looking. Some sections of your Atlas are influenced by corruption. This adds extra modifiers to the maps in the region, increasing difficulty and rewards. Here, slaying monsters in close proximity to each other will cause the vestiges of corruption within them to merge together, forming powerful and grotesque abominations. You may have noticed while looking at the Atlas that some of the areas have these icons above them. The icon indicates that the area contains some kind of special encounter. This icon indicates that the area has a powerful boss. Because only 1 in 4 maps contain a map boss, we are able to make them very powerful and very rewarding. These bosses come from the campaign, but have had their difficulty increased with changes to AI and some of their abilities. It's worth noting that because you can see where the bosses are, you can choose to take them on or avoid them. If you do choose to hunt bosses though, then you will be rewarded with special points for the boss hunting section of the Atlas skill tree. The points here will allow you to specialize in boss killing, giving you much greater rewards for defeating them. For each different type of content in the endgame, we are adding specialized trees in order to make it so you don't feel the need to respec your points when you change between different types of content. We will be showing you 7 of these by the end of this presentation, so there is still a lot more to come. Bosses are not the only icon you will see on the Atlas. Let's take a look at one of the endgame systems, Breach. If you played PoE 1, you might be familiar with Breach. For PoE 2, we have created sequels to several PoE 1 leagues. While the mechanic is familiar, the monsters, bosses, rewards, and progression are all new. A breach is a tear in the fabric of reality. Opening it will allow you to see the demons and otherworldly monstrosities that lie in wait on this other plane of existence. By engaging with a breach, you'll create a bridge between their world and Rayclast. In order to keep the breach open, you will need to kill the demons that pour forth. The faster you can kill the monsters, the more monsters you will fight, and the more loot you will find. You can also find clasped hands that will open and drop more items if you run over them. These can be a good boost to the rewards of the breach, so keep an eye out. One of the rewards that you may find while fighting monsters from Breach are tablets. Tablets are special items that can be used with precursor towers to add more encounters to the Atlas. Breaches will drop breach tablets. Clicking on a completed tower will allow you to consume the tablet to add more breaches to areas within range of the tower. This makes all the content in the Atlas self-sustaining. Want to do more breaches? Find the tablets, add them to your towers, get more breaches, getting more tablets. Soon your Atlas will be covered in otherworldly domains. In addition, like all items in PoE, you can craft them. Use your currency to add mods to your tablets, allowing you to upgrade all the breaches in range. Tablets can have up to 2 mods. These mods do things like adding extra rare monsters, extra clasped hands, or even monster density of breaches, allowing you to keep them open longer. Often you will find multiple towers near to each other with overlapping areas of effect. This can allow you to really juice the mechanic by stacking the mods from multiple tablets. In your fight to hold the breach demons at bay, you may want to use the powers of their world against them. Each in-game mechanic always has player power that can only be gained from that mechanic, and Breach is no different. In Breach you will find catalysts, items that can increase the quality of rings and amulets by improving specific mobs. You can also find Breach Rings, a special base type that can have its quality improved by catalysts up to 50%. In this case, you could create a ring with around 170 life. Breach Rings can become some of the strongest rings in the game, giving you some good motivation to face the demon hordes. In addition, each endgame mechanic needs to have a pinnacle endgame encounter. While killing breach monsters, you may find breach splinters. Collect enough of these and you'll be able to create a breach stone. Using a Vaal technology called the Realm Gate, you can use your breach stone to access their domain and bring the fight to them. In this twisted domain, you will find nothing but a single massive breach. Triggering it will reveal hordes of breach inhabitants. And should you be fast enough, you will be able to fight their leader, Zesht. We that are one.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Fate realize truth. So they son.
This is just one of the pinnacle encounters of PoE 2. We won't be showing the rest of them, so you will have to discover them for yourself. But rest assured, this is some of the hardest content we have ever made. All these encounters have specific uniques that can only be found from them, but that's not all. We still have the progression system. Defeating Zesht will give you points to allocate into the breach section of the Atlas tree. Allocating these points will make breaches and the breach domain even harder, but will give you more rewards. The small nodes will increase the difficulty of the twisted domain, while the large nodes have more specific bonuses. For example, this node adds more clasped hands to your breaches, and adds a pack of magic monsters that can guard them. Get some more points and you can allocate Waking Nightmare, which will double the number of splinters you get from clasped hands, and inflict you with a mysterious debuff. In order to earn more points, you will need to defeat Zesht at a higher difficulty, and some rewards from Zesht can only be found by increasing the difficulty of the Twisted Domain above certain thresholds. Defeating Zesht at difficulty 4 will be a challenge indeed, but there are many more threats in Rayclast. Ritual altars are sacrificial sites built by the mysterious King in the Mists. If you encounter this symbol on the Atlas,
click
then you
Warbringer
know
and
that
block
the
that
area
slam.
contains ritual
You know what I mean?
altars. Ritual altars demand tribute. Every monster you slaughter in the circle will feed the altar. After the sacrifice, touch it to begin the ritual. The monsters you just killed will be resurrected by the King of the Mist's dark magic, and you must fight to survive. The tribute you have offered to the altar can be spent to buy powerful items, but they can be expensive. To gain more tribute, you will want to find more altars. Each successive ritual you do within an area will spawn the monsters revived by the previous ones, in addition to the ones you sacrifice next to it. By the end of an area, you will be fighting a truly imposing number of foes, but will have a significant amount of tribute to spend. One of the rewards you can buy with tribute are omens. These are special items that allow for metacrafting. Crafting items that affect other crafting items. Have an item with good prefixes but bad suffixes? This omen will help you to remove the mod you don't want, while keeping the ones you do. There are a bunch more of these with different effects, but we will leave them for you to discover. Now don't forget that Ritual will also drop tablets, which can be used to specialize into getting more rituals. If you want to get to the pinnacle boss of Ritual, then you will probably want to use them. They can also be crafted to grant mods, making your rituals more rewarding. The pinnacle encounter of Ritual is the King in the Mists. Feared by the Asmeri people, he is said to have brought eternal darkness to the Wildwood. We won't show the encounter, but just like Breach, there are a range of unique items you can get for defeating him, and you will gain points in the ritual section of the Atlas tree.
He's evil.
Some maps have been touched by insanity. A mysterious entity has taken a special interest in you. Step through the looking glass and you will find your nightmares coming to life. When you touch a mirror, the mists of delirium will spread out across the area, infecting your mind. You must stay within the mist to maintain the nightmare, which is as profitable
He
as it
100%
is
has the
terrifying.
maze.
Everything you kill
100%.
will increase the rewards that drop. However, the deeper into the mist you travel, the stronger
Trek,
the
watch
monsters
out.
are. Be careful not to overstay your welcome. Rare and unique enemies will become vessels for terrifying demons, who will manifest out of them to unleash powerful attacks on you. The mist also offers a strange crafting material, distilled emotions. By combining these emotions, you are able to instill your amulet with a notable from the passive skill tree. This is like gaining an extra passive point for free, attached to your gear. They are also particularly great because you don't have to traverse the tree to get them, allowing you to get off-class bonuses that would normally be much harder to get. Distilled emotions can also be
21
used to
recruits, that's
instill
more
your
than that
in-game
one
maps,
ascendancy has.
applying Delirious to them and adding additional difficulty and rewards, allowing you to further juice your in-game maps. The tablets you can find from Deliria can be used to further improve it, increase pack size, make the fog dissipate slower, or improve your progress towards the pinnacle encounter of Delirium. Speaking of which, every now and then you will find simulacrum splinters. The mysterious entity will create strange encounters based on warped versions of your own memories. Monsters and simulacrums come in waves that get progressively more difficult. You will receive loot at the end of each wave, and you will have to make the decision to leave now or continue on, facing up against even tougher foes from the mist. The bosses you will face as you get deeper into a simulacrum are truly terrifying. If you can complete a simulacrum, you will gain points for the Delirium section of the Atlas skill tree. Next up, we have Expedition. Occasionally, while clearing corruption, you will encounter these Kalguran settlers. The Kalgurans have discovered ancient burial sites with lost Verisium artifacts, and they want you to help dig them up with explosives. The Kalgurans have marked the locations where the relics can be found. Place explosives as best you can to dig up as many as possible. There is just one problem. Corruption has brought the corpses of their ancestors to life, so you might have to do a little cleanup before you can reclaim the artifacts. You can also find remnants, the destruction of which will further anger the restless dead. Each one you blow up will make the subsequent monsters more powerful, but also more rewarding. Danig, Rog, Tujin, and Gwenin will exchange the artifacts for useful items and runic magic. You can also find tablets to increase the number of expeditions and the rewards. This one increases the radius of explosives, while this one increases the number of remnants you will find. Eventually, you might discover a logbook. These are special maps full of buried treasure and relics, essentially one giant dig site. Here, you can create an extremely long chain of explosives and go through a very high number of remnants. But be careful, many remnants have mods that can really brick your build, so you will probably want to avoid these ones. If you add too many remnants, you could easily make the encounter harder than you can handle. There are all sorts of interesting things buried under the ground in logbooks. You might find dripping caves and hidden pirate caches. But the most powerful encounter is Olroth, the ancient undead commander of the Knights of the Sun. Defeating him will grant you unique rewards, as well as points to spend in the expedition section of the Atlas tree. So those are the in-game systems on the Atlas, but we are not done yet. The trials we talked about earlier have much more content when you get to endgame too. Just like the other endgame systems, they also have progression mechanics, unique rewards, and player power that can only be gained from them. As you get higher level coins for the Trial of the Sycamores, you will unlock more floors to explore.
I think in 24 hours we'll already be playing.
Each floor has its own challenging rooms and a floor boss that you will need to kill.
About now, I will be
There are 4
ascending.
floors in total, leading to another pinnacle boss at the end of the last floor, which can only be accessed at endgame. The Trial of the Sycamores is where you'll find jewels, which you can socket into your tree. These are like passives that you can craft with your currency items. They can be really powerful as they allow you to stack modifiers that may not be easily accessible on the tree normally. This jewel gives lightning damage and shock chance, for example. There are quite a few jewel sockets on the tree, so it's possible to gain a lot of power here. There are also other types of jewels that don't provide any bonuses themselves, but affect other passives surrounding them. This jewel increases the effect of small nodes and radius by 25%. With careful placement in the tree, you could get a significant amount of power from it. There are also unique jewels available with very interesting effects, but you will have to find those for yourself. In order to push further into the trial and uncover the secrets of the Maraketh, you will want to take advantage of its progression system, relics. Relics are items that can be placed in the relic altar as you start the trial. They give special bonuses that affect the trial, making it easier and increasing its rewards. Of course, you can craft these with your currency items, making them even stronger. If you can complete the entire trial overcoming all 4 floors, the final boss will reward you with one of many unique relics. These relics will be consumed when used on your next run, but can reward you with unique and powerful items. For example, this is the Last Flame. If you use it, you will have only 1 honor for the entire trial, so you will need to do a completely hitless run. The Trial of Chaos also extends into the endgame. As you gain inscribed ultimatums of higher and higher levels, the number of chambers that you can go through increases. In true Vaal style, this allows you to take even more risks for even more rewards. At endgame, you can progress through up to 10 chambers with 3 bosses on a single run. Stacking 10 tribulations on top of each other will make this a significant challenge, but it's worth it. The Trial Master will tempt you with items of the Vaal Empire, such as Vaal Orbs. Vaal Orbs are powerful crafting items that corrupt your gear with random, mysterious outcomes. Corruption prevents an item from being modified further, so it has to be the last step of your craft. But it's also the most impactful one. For example, if you use one on your body armor, it might add a new powerful enchantment, or it might re-roll up to half of its modifiers. Vaal Orbs also have the ability to add a socket, allowing you to bypass the normal restriction of how many sockets an item can have. A body armor could get up to 3 sockets this way, allowing for a significant number of mods. Vaal Orbs can even modify uniques. Adding enchantments or sockets to uniques can make them incredibly powerful, but there is a good chance that you will break them as well. The Trial Master will also occasionally offer you soul cores. Originally formed by Chaos, the Vaal sought to replicate soul cores through human sacrifice rituals and blood magic to power their civilization. Soul cores are powerful socketable items, with mods that cannot be obtained from regular runes. Like all in-game content, there is of course a pinnacle boss. The final chamber will drop keys to this mysterious door. Some say this is where the Trial Master himself resides. Perhaps you are willing to take the risk to find out.
Nope, I'm leaving. Fuck that.
Had enough yet? Because there is still just one more thing. The most difficult content in Path of Exile 2. While mapping, you might come across this fortress that has emerged from underground, surrounded by an enormous maze riddled with danger. Is the maze preventing something from getting in, or something getting out? This fortress is of ancient origin, and its construction has similarities to the towers and tablets that you have been using on your journey through the endgame. It is clear from the entrance that there are 3 keys required to enter. Local factions are vying for access to the fortress in order to seize the power they believe will be inside. Each of the faction's leaders have managed to get their hands on one of the keys, so you will need to defeat them. Each faction is led by an Uber-Act boss. You can see one of them inhabiting the city, but in order to fight him, you will first need to defeat their 2 lieutenants in the adjacent zones. Be careful. If you fail against either of the lieutenants, or to kill the leader, they will move on, and you will need to find them again. Kill all the Uber bosses and you will gain access to the fortress. We aren't going to spoil it, as we can't wait to see you guys attempt it for the first time. But is there a tree you get points in after killing it? Of course there is. This is Path of Exile. There is always another tree.
So these are your challenges for PoE 2. As you can see, this project is crazy huge. Way bigger than even we expected when we started out. But how do you gain access? Well, during early access, you'll need a key to get in. To thank our existing PoE supporters who have spent more than $480, we'll be giving you guys a key for the PC version for free. Anyone?
Move on. Anybody want a key? I'm gonna put a key in the chat. Whoever acquires it wins. Here it comes. Claim now. Who got it? I got a message from someone. 2 decent generations, the AI doesn't like to respect the male-female voice rules. Okay. Well, I would listen to one of these D4 bad songs, but let me see. What was the requirement? Make a D4 bad song. 100. What are we at? 86? Yeah, I can't play it yet. I'm only at 86. Unfortunate. We made it earlier on stream. The lyrics and stuff, yeah. It ain't happening. I was going to play it, but... Jung got an interview. Is it good?
So, this is exciting. I am talking now with Jung, who is one of the best racers, or 3rd best, or 10th best racers in Path of Exile. So, what he does at the start of a new season is theory crafts a build with his PhD brain. We'll find an ascendancy, some uniques they want to use, what's the league mechanic look like, and then smashes
Where is he?
through
Is he in this?
and pushes through and like gets the final. They changed my mind. Average. We don't know if that for sure. Out on feet.
Whereas that would be usually hard to get the sort of speed bonuses from gathering wins on other classes.
I don't know if I want to watch this, honestly.
Baseline Deadeye setup might.
I don't know if I want to watch this guy. What kind of stuff does this guy do? I have no idea what he is.
Hey everyone.
What kind of games does he play? What? This is what he's popular for? Genshin Impact? Oh my god. Do you know who has a gas grenade? Baby. Gas grenade baby. Falcoa. Thanks, dude, for the sub. I'm gonna play 5 seconds of this D4 bad song and see what it is. I'm gonna listen to it. 5 seconds of it. It's there. Sub now, and I'll play the whole thing. It's there. It's been created. It's created. It's made. It's there. Is it good? It could be good. I don't know. That's already on repeat in Turd Twister's stream. Once he gets it, he'll play it. Titan? Yeah, I'm playing Titan. Do I think it's the best? Not even close. Do I care? Nope. I'm gonna shit on everybody though. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm playing Titan, man. There's a chance Warbringer armor pin is broken, but there's no way it's broken like I think it is. There's no way this is 90 PDR max. Dat mods with the 100 on 3. So what's up, dude? You gonna play this game or are you still playing D4? Who's playing D4? I don't know. How do I look? Twitch, Diablo 4. There's some people playing D4. Just saying. There are some. Not even Rob's playing D4. Yep. Do 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 do. Giant's Blood, you roll 2 two-handed weapons if you have the strength requirement, and you gain bonus damage or bonus attack speed depending on the skill that you're using it with. That's how it works. What would it take for you to play D4 for a year? I have a sub goal, and my sub goal is the highest reward here is never play D4 in WoW again, ever. For the rest of my life. My entire life, I will never play D4 or WoW ever again. How do you win a key? I just put one in chat. Why didn't you claim it? Someone else got it. Do 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 do. You should do a Hot Wings challenge. I don't mind doing some kind of food thing, honestly. And like we can throw one in there, but I don't know about hot wings. My insides don't like hot, like too hot food. Wambo Flambo. Thanks, dude. Oberens, thanks, dude, for the resub. Ass swell. Anything else? Go outside and do 60 push-ups in the grass live on stream. After playing this game for like a month, I don't know if I can do more than 20 push-ups, honestly. Because I'm going to be so fucking weak because I'm not going to get the chance to work out other than just play video games. I want to click the rest of it.
Now, what was the name of that wench last night?
Download here in a few hours. I don't know exactly how many more. Like 4 or something. 3 or 4. I think it's 3.5-ish. Gorgos is an evil dog. He's doing it himself. You fucker. Susha with the 5 gifted subs. Huge. What are we at now? 92. I'm gonna probably in the stream here and take care of a couple RL stuff before I'm gonna leave my stream up the entire for like I don't know, at least a week, maybe even a month. We'll see. I don't really care. And I'm just gonna play PoE 2 all the time. I'll probably even make like YouTube videos and you'll watch me just go through the entire recording process. Like whatever, I don't care. Corgo evil, evil dog of death. Wintertide brand occultist. I'm gonna move my bed into this room after stream. Well, I think I'll do it after I wake up tomorrow, probably. People can see. It's on the stream. It's literally right here. You can see it. What do you mean? I don't want stuff covering my gameplay much. Like, very, 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 very little. Well, too fucking bad for them. How about that? You know? There's a command in the chat that they can use. I'm not gonna, like, have a fucking list of shit on my screen just, like, constantly 24/7. Fuck that. Like, I have some integrity of what I'm doing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Never. He won. The whole stream is just that all the time. Has this been uploaded much or updated much for passive nodes? I doubt it, but I think we have pretty much what we can see. Do they know that these are 4%? Kinda. Do 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 do. 20% more damage, increased damage against immobilized enemies. 20% increased damage against immobilized enemies. 50% increased damage against immobilized enemies. Log in. %20 more damage against heavy stunned. Strength. Corgo dog. Less than 24 hours I'll be playing the game. Log in. I wonder if I care about that. Stun build up, stun build up, stun build up. I never actually like really searched like the stun nodes. I don't prioritize them, but if they're there, I'm gonna grab them. Vogue Stokes, thanks dude for the resub. Corgo dog.
Damn, this leg.
40% increased damage against heavy stunned enemies. Bleeding Knight's really nice. Break 30% increased armor affected. Break 30% increased armor. Enemies affected by ailments. The Titan nodes, they're all good. I don't think these are that good. Maybe I underestimate this. I just feel like you're probably already physically tanky, but everything else is usable. Just take whatever you think you want. You can't really go wrong. They all do stuff that you're getting mileage out of. Doesn't matter. If you want to be more tanky, click the life one. If you want more fucking aftershocks, you click the more aftershocks one. If you want to do more stun stuff, then you click this one. It's straightforward, right? There's not like a right and wrong answer. You just take what you are going to make use of. Weapon swap. One-hander. Corgo dog. He's an evil dog. I really want to know what this bleed wheel does. It's gonna have bleed chance and bleed duration, I hope. Because this one's like some weird clown shit. Like bleeding faster is dog shit stat. It's trash. Totem. This looks like ignite fired. This is some flask thing. Probably. This is probably something with aftershocks or jagged ground. Bleed aggravate. It's right here, but I don't think it's good. Corgo dog of death. Yeah, I don't see any new nodes that are like discovered essentially. I think it's mostly all the same shit as what we already knew. It's kind of interesting that they put stun build up more towards Templar, right? There's like stun build up here, And then there's like these stun buildups. Like this whole thing will be like stun related, I'm pretty sure. Offensive stun related. It's kind of weird. I'm assuming stun buildup is a multiplier if you have 0. Like it has nothing to do with the damage of the hit. It's separate and it just multiplies through. I would assume that's how it works. So if you have 50 stun buildup, it's the equivalent of doing 50% more damage with all those hits relative to the stagger bar. I assume that's how it works. Which actually might end up making the bottom wheel better eventually when you have enough like melee damage, when you have too much additive damage on your character. Like some of these stun like passives might actually be like really, really good. Do 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 do. That's really good also. Perfect opportunity, diarrhea poop smears. Okay, I think I'm done for now. I'll be back tomorrow and we'll do all the... Holy crap, why is my, I wonder if that's... Is that a problem? My stream is, like, blasting, kbps, the bitrate, right? Isn't my bitrate, like, absurdly high? I have it set at a value, and it's not respecting it. It's just like, I don't care about the bitrate. Fuck you. Interesting. Yeah, it's like 10K. I don't know if you're allowed to have 10K, are you? That's what my stream is set at right now. It says I'm doing it 10K. Twitch bitrate limit. Twitch's maximum bitrate is 6,000 kbps. Mine's at 10K right now, and I don't know why it's that high when I have it set to 6K right now. 6K is ancient. It's 8K now. Yeah, mine's at 10K for some reason. I don't know why it's at 10K if I have it set at. The default says, I think 60, is that 60? Yeah, 6,500. I don't know what the problem is. Why it's not respecting that at all. Video, no. Yeah, I don't know. Use custom buffer size? Is it? No. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know why. I'm so confused. Like, if I have it set at 6,500, then why is it going up to 10K? It makes no sense to me. Enhanced broadcast setting. Let me. Where do I change that? That might be turned on. I don't know where that option is. Twitch, enhanced broadcasting. Okay, here we go. Allows you to automatically optimizes your stream's settings to encode. I mean, if it's automatically putting it to 10K, is that okay? I have no idea, honestly. Does anybody else stream at 10K? 10K is like really, really high. $10K is normal now. I can leave it. Like, my computer can handle this shit. I just don't know if Twitch likes it.
I love this job.
Noter! Thanks, dude, for the sub. Yeah, I'll probably lower it down to 8K, if it's fine at 8K. Anything else I want to do? I'm assuming my audio settings are mostly fine. I will probably... I'm just gonna let the PoE2 music play for a while before I mess with any other sound stuff. Anything else I care about? Not sure. I need to download recording software on this PC. I don't have anything on it. Do 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 do. Yeah, but making a YouTube video, I don't want to just like export it from recording. I can do editing. Editing is good. You guys don't get it. I'm not at the number. I have to follow the rules. The rules say make a D4 bad song at 100. And the thing says 93. I can't even hit the play button. It's there though. I have to, I'm following the rules. It might be shit. It might be good. I don't know. Wait, Susha, why does your Twitch have the fucking Warcraft 3 Moon player guy on there? Kazukuglio, thanks dude for 10 gifted subs, huge. And Ukulby Cockx with 7. Alright, I'm allowed to play it now. Alright, I'm playing the D4 bad song that we wrote. We wrote the lyrics on stream. Let's see it, like how, this is what we made this on stream. These were the lyrics. Let's see if it's true. So it should be about like that. Let's see. I don't know how good it is though.
PoE2 is gonna fuck. D4 cock shit out of luck. Woo! When I'm feeling groovy, D4 makes my ass brew a brown smoothie. Don't dare drink that shit, though it's still better than running the pit. Ooh, D4 bad, it's nasty dog shit. Playing kills my rhythm, so I fucking quit. D4 bad, it's nasty dog shit. New season already, uninstalled it. Woo! PoE2 gonna bury D4. Rod Ferguson took a dump on the floor. D4 is a sack of poop. Whole thing is a shit smear loop. Ooh, D4 bad, it's nasty dog shit. Playing kills my rhythm, so I fucking quit. D4 bad, it's nasty dog shit. New season already, uninstalled it. Oh, D4 bad, it's nasty dog shit. Playing kills my rhythm, so I fucking quit. D4 bad, it's nasty dog shit. New season already, uninstalled it.
You understand the truth now? Dark Storm, thanks dude for the resub. There's two versions. Let's see if which version is better. That was version, technically that's version 2, but first one better or the second one? This is the second one.
PoE2 is gonna fuck. D4 cock shit out of luck. When I'm feeling groovy,
What is this voice?
D4 makes my ass brew a brown smoothie. Don't dare drink that shit, though it's still better than running the pit. Ooh, D4 bad, it's nasty dog shit. Playing kills my rhythm, so I fucking quit. D4 bad, it's nasty dog shit.
Should have singing?
You see
this one's way worse to me. The first one's way better.
POE2 gonna bury D4. Rod Ferguson took a dump on the floor. D4 is a sack of poop. Whole thing is a shit smear loop.
I don't even think this one's good. That's what I would call it. But the first one is actually pretty good. This one's pretty good. Yeah, the first one's actually good.
POE2 is gonna fuck. D4 cock shit out of luck. When I'm feeling groovy, D4 makes my ass
Like every day is really
brown
bad.
smoothie. Don't dare drink that
I don't think
shit.
tweeting D4 bad every day is good. That's like a lot. Maybe like a week. I think I might need to read that column. Every day is a fuckload of days. Maybe every week. I'll read that.
D4 bad, it's nasty dog shit. New season already uninstalled it. POE2 gonna bury D4. Rod Ferguson took a dump on the floor. D4 is a sack of poop. Whole thing is a shit smear loop. Ooh, D4 bad, it's nasty dog shit. Playing kills my rhythm, so I fucking quit. D4 bad, it's nasty dog shit. New season already uninstalled it. Oh, D4 bad, it's nasty dog shit. Playing kills my rhythm, so I fucking quit. D4 bad, it's nasty dog shit. New season already uninstalled it.
He is an evil dog. Alright, that's cool. Alright, that's the D4 bad song. We made it. GG. If you want to put that on the YouTube, you can. I don't care. I'm going to... What am I going to do? Feels good. Thanks, dude, for the resub. Yeah, I'm just going to leave my stream up all the time once the game comes out. I go store, I take care of a couple stuff, I put some recording software, I might make a YouTube video, I might not, just depends if I fucking feel like it. And then I'm asleep, and then we play PoE 2 forever tomorrow. I'll give some keys away, some more keys away tomorrow. I gave a bunch away today, but I think that's about it for now. That's all I can do. Nothing else to do other than just wait till the game comes out. There's also pre-download here in a couple hours. You want a key on mod stream? GG huge, huge GG. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm gonna change this D4 bad one every day. This needs to be, that's like way too many like tweets. Maybe like once a week. D4 bad, once a week. Like every day is like way too much. Like that's absurd. Maybe once a week. Maybe every day. Well, no, every day would just brick my Twitter to where my Twitter doesn't do anything other than say D4 bad. Which is like kind of okay. Do. Anything else, real quick? What do you want to know? Right now, go. What if I put on here, tell you my real age? 10K. Do 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 Shave eyebrows? Alright, 30,000. Yeah, I'll shave my eyebrows. Core Ghost returns. 30k Core Ghost returns, and but then in parentheses, more evil than ever before. I need to download Space Cadet Pinball just in case I hit 300. I'm not gonna do it when the game comes out, so it has to be before the game comes out, or much later after the game comes out, because I'm gonna be playing the game. Download the fucking game, fool.
I love this job.
Brokeback Army stream? Do you still have the game? I can do that if you still have the game and you can give it to me. He still has it. We could do that. Want me to swap 200 and 300? Let's delete the 200. I think the 200 one is a little volatile. I don't mind doing it like every week, but like every day is like way too much. Every day is like absurd. Maybe like 200 for Space Cadet. Let's come up with a new one real quick for 300. What can I do at 300? That's like not crazy. I'm not eating pizza on launch. Fuck that. That's the best way to like lose 10 hours of gameplay. Hades played there. I've already played them both. My loudest Yugo. We've already done like 5 cooking streams. Clown nose. I have to buy it or order it. Do a handstand? It'd probably make me really sick. Osmoden, thanks dude for the resub. Do 10 push-ups, that's really easy. I'm not drinking a Monster on day 1, fuck that. That's awful. I don't know, just get rid of the D4 bad and just swap it with Space Cadet Pinball and then just leave it there empty, I guess. Whatever. It's fine. In like 21 hours we'll be playing. GG. Alright, this shit ain't gonna work. I'll be lucky to get like 500, but it's okay. I'm done for now. I'll raid someone. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna take care of RL stuff, make sure I'm good to go. But thanks for watching, thanks for your subs, and we'll be doing the thing tomorrow. Slam Titan Man. I might make a YouTube video. I don't like, it doesn't matter. Not like people want their handheld, but I don't really care. How do I don't have like I have no anything on this computer. Help. Who is playing? Who is streaming now? Do 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 do. Where are my boys at streaming? Karn, maybe?
Play armor break.
Holy shit, he's loud. Alright, Karn, sure. Alright, GG. I'll be back tomorrow. Do my thing. No Dark Riz, dude. I told you the truth. You're not allowed to post that. GG.